There's sound. Let's do this. So how's everyone doing tonight?
I got a headache.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
A tad sleepy, but I'm okay.
Okay.
I just got back from flying RC planes.
Fun.
Nice.
How was it?
Oh, it was pretty good.
Nice.
A little breezy, but it's fine.
All right. Was there anything we need to go over before we start up tonight?
No.
Okay. Oh, crap.
No.
Well,
Not that I can remember.
Okay. This one. Start pulling up my notes and all the fun stuff.
New map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I updated the updated the map on Roll20.
We zoom out.
Looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that's too far.
New map, who dis?
Trying to remember which sound effect I had going off for stuff.
It was that one right there.
It was
this
a
one?
creepy one.
Why would you do such a thing? I have a headache.
Whose fault is that?
Go drink some water.
I did. I took something for it.
Okay, go drink more water.
And just get like a power drill, alleviate some of the pressure.
There you go.
Well, that's violent.
It's medicinal.
All right. Well, if everyone's here, then I guess we'll start up.
Yeah.
Collapse that. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start things off like we usually do. Hi everyone. Welcome to our night of D&D. Our Avatar campaign. I guess we'll go around the table. Geared.
Yes.
Where can people find you?
Twitch.tv/The Geared Golem.
Are you doing anything fun or interesting? Anything to announce? Anything fun?
I play games and stuff and things.
Okay. Brent.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Zedimus. Geared's definitely doing more than I have in the past 3 weeks. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Been taking a bit of a hiatus away just for mental health and whatnot. That's it.
Zach, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Zayadin101. Still not complete. No, still not fully established, but I'm getting there slowly.
1 second. Audio setting. There we go. Mike, where can they find you?
You can find
wow.
me at internet places
You were loud.
at Blake Decado 23,
I gotta turn you
where I
down
play
a little
video
bit.
games
There we go.
and do the stuff and the things.
Yay. Luke, where can
Woot.
people not find you?
Help, guys. I'm not Luke anymore. Chavaz has trapped me in the body of a teenage water tribe girl. And you can catch that every other Sunday at twitch.tv/Wolfsbane1025. Same place on YouTube.
Yes. For anyone who is watching this, he's also running his own campaign, which I stream for him and load up on YouTube. So if you miss either this one or his, that's the place to go. And that leaves me. I am Wolf, also known as Wolfsbane1025. Like Luke had said, you can find me all those places as well at Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at Wolfsbane1025. Kind of like Brent, I've been taking a little bit of a hiatus, doing things here and there, but not a whole hell of a lot. Life kind of happens. It's a thing.
We played Halo yesterday or Friday.
We did.
Life finds a way.
Yes, life.
Life
that's a way.
gets in the way.
It really does. Guys, help!
No,
Damn it!
you dug yourself into this hole. You can dig yourself out.
I didn't dig myself into shit.
Good. 'Cause that'd be gross.
It would be. All right. With everything being said and that being it, let's get into it then. So previously on Avatar, after a interesting encounter with some gnolls, some Fire Nations, and other members of so-called group, they had, god damn it. Sorry, I don't have a whole lot written up for the recap of this one. I'm kind of doing
It's
this
okay.
one. I'm kind of doing this one on the fly.
Take a deep breath, find your words. It's all good. We still love you.
I mean, there's not a lot of room to write on a fly, so I guess that's why it's short.
Yeah. So the group had found a Fire Nation caravan and took their quote unquote carriage, I guess is what it would be classified as. Covered in some mud and some wood, and did what they can to make it not look like Fire Nation. As their night started to dwindle down, they came across a tea house. Although eating, some drinking of the tea later, they found them. They pass out and get transported into a very weird dream state where many things had happened. And that's where we're gonna start off for tonight. So
It's not that weird. Happens to me all the time. It's not weird, right, guys? Right?
Totally not.
It's a little weird.
Blink, blink.
So Shang, we're gonna start off with you. So you left the
That
group,
me.
huh?
Said that me.
Yay! So you continue on your own, finding oddly enough your ostrich horse again, and set off into the sunset. Sorry, just you travel for a decent amount of time, probably a couple hours, and night starts to come down, and you go up this slight hill, and you find a spot away from the road, and in a spot where even if someone were looking hard, they wouldn't be able to see you easily. And you set up your camp up on like the top of this ridge. In the distance, you're seeing like the slight glow of like candlelight and smoke here and there of a small like village. From where you're sitting, it'd probably take like another day worth of travel. And as you're kind of winding down, you're hearing like some hustle and bustle of like a kitchen type thing going on below bottom of the ridge, and you didn't quite notice it too much before, but this tea house is just sitting there, and there's some smoke rising up, and you're seeing these younger people and this, well, you would recognize her kind of as this polar bear dog
Mm-hmm.
fighting each other, trying to either get inside of this building or not get inside of it. You can't quite tell from where you're at. But
I mean, I
after,
think it's safe to assume it's the people I left behind. Yeah.
yes, you said you watch them for just a little bit, and eventually they just kind of give up and they go inside.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Just looking over at him. That's a trap. Turn around and leave.
all right, so you go back over to your ostrich horse.
Mm-hmm.
It is getting late. It is, well, it's about like 8-ish. So like sun is like right on the horizon, about to go down.
Mm-hmm.
You set up an encampment a little bit into the ridge. Anything you want to do before you go to sleep?
Not really.
Really? All right,
He's kind of just,
done for the day.
yeah.
All right, so
Doesn't really have any rituals.
you eat your food, you pat down the ostrich horse, and you close your eyes and you go to bed. As you're going to sleep, or as you're closing your eyes, roll me a quick perception check.
Perception.
17. All right, so as just very briefly, you have the image of a crap. What the hell are they called? A mask pop into your head, like a kabuki mask,
Mm-hmm.
just flash before your eyes, and you're out.
For the sake of our audience, this is the same one as the previous session.
Yes.
Excellent, thank you.
Mm-hmm. As that flashes by, everything goes dark, and you appear, because like when you go to sleep, you don't necessarily like find yourself waking up. You're just automatically like in the middle of doing something.
Yeah.
So you appear in these in the middle of the street, um kind of packed tightly together. There's like buildings all around you, or I can't say all around you, but like buildings on one side of the street, building on the other kind of street, kind of crammed together. And above you, you're seeing like these long ramp type things that look like they're reaching from like top to bottom and going in many different directions. Roll me another perception.
Perception. 12.
Okay. So doesn't look like anything is like moving. Like you could like turn side to side, but when you go to try to walk, it doesn't seem. It's like you're trying to run down a hallway that's just getting further and further, or getting longer and longer, and the end of it's getting further and further away.
Mm-hmm.
But above you, you kind of hear like some muffling or some people talking, like in a muffled tone, and there's just this basket just in place, and like you see a few figures in it. Not
Mm-hmm.
not close enough for you to really distinguish who exactly it is, or if it's anyone that you would actually recognize.
Mm-hmm.
But it's there, and your eyes keep pulling you back to the roads though, and when you look around, you're seeing Earth Kingdom guard or soldiers and guard type people just walking around. You've seen a few like pedestrian type people walking around as well. And
Mhm.
there's like a small group of them. They're huddled closely together, walking down the road, and in the middle of it, you recognize Brutus, surrounded by these guards, walking towards the walls.
Hmm.
Mhm. And behind
He
them,
just watches.
okay. And behind them, a fair distance away, you see this older lady on her knees sobbing. And everything fades to black. And you reappear, and again, it's not so much city roads. You're standing in the middle of just like a very really worn path. There's like cobblestone here and there. There's a bunch of like luscious trees. There's give me a nature check.
15.
You've heard of these, but you've never really quite seen them. You've seen these like flying lemurs all around you, and like jumping in and out of trees, jumping onto people, and I say people, but you're seeing statues of like people. Um, and I'm gonna just let that roll go over it. All these statues have got arrows on their head, and you quickly assume that you're in some sort of an air temple. You haven't been to one yourself, but legend goes that like
Yep.
airbender masters have always got the arrows on like their heads and their arms and stuff like that, and they've always got like the monk look to them.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of time passes by, and there's a fire here, just pop out of nowhere, that fades away. There's a fire over here that pops up, fades away, and see this older air nomad or airbender just fighting off this group of fire soldiers, and he's whooping some ass. Let me just state that one. This man is whooping some ass. He is holding his own. He takes out a quick squadron of Fire Nation. That fades out. You turn and you see him again over here on the other side of this road, and he's fighting more Fire Nation, and he's whipping more ass. And that fades.
Shank smirks a little bit.
Pull this up this way. Have it actually open. 1 second. Here we are.
I assume he heard about this battle in particular, and how a bunch of them got their asses kicked by this monk.
You, not exactly.
No.
No, not exactly. This will. I'll explain later. As you're watching this fight go on, you're seeing a lot of techniques that you don't recognize. Suffocation is severely happening all over the place,
Mm.
and it all fades to black. And you appear again in this vast, wide ice tundra.
Mm.
And in the distance, you're seeing these like black dot. Oh, I can't say dots. They look like black board type things, like the length of a small board sliding down this hill in the same situation as like the basket, and it's not moving whatsoever. They look like they're going, but they're not.
Mm-hmm.
And that's on your left hand side. And on your right hand side, in the distance, you're seeing the small village go up in flame. Flame disappear. A couple seconds later, fireball, a flare goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Rapidly, as you're just standing there, this massive forest comes up out of nowhere and surrounds you. And you turn around, and there's this beam of light in the center of it. Roll me a investigation with advantage.
13.
Luckily, the DC on this was not high. You recognize General Zhao standing there at this beam of light with his hand on it, and you see this polar bear dog again, and you see these two other figures, a girl and this other dude. Is kind of, they look like they're fighting, it looks like they're trying to fight Zhao, and this dog is jumping at him and missing, and jumping at him again and missing, and you're seeing water thrown, you're seeing weapons thrown, and all this stuff. And Zhao walks into the beam of light. Earthquake quickly happens, and your vision fades to black.
Okay.
And your vision stays dark, not like pitch black, but you know, at night when you have no lights on, your vision actually starts to adjust to the night, and you're making out like shapes and like gray tones and stuff like that. That's what you're seeing now. And there are these four figures right in front of you, and you're hearing muffled voices, and one just very, very eerie voice, but you can't quite pinpoint exactly where it's coming from. It sounds like it's coming from like all the walls and the ceiling and like every possible point around you. And again, you recognize Brutus is standing there, and these other figures that you don't quite know too well of are standing there. And a couple seconds pass by. One second. I gotta turn that on. Let me turn that one off for a quick second. And so you're seeing, so the walls are all moving and they don't seem to stay in place. And if you look down, it's like a black marble type floor, but you're not on the floor. You're kind of just hovering there above them a little bit, like a good like 2-3 feet off the ground.
I flew today.
Quick thing, did you get my message from Discord earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. So this would be the question, or this would be the time for you to ask your question. So this voice.
And what of you?
What does General Zhao want with the spirit world? Why is he here?
he was our way of getting out. He was the turning point of my war.
And he, sorry, and as he finishes the question, this centipede body comes from the wall, looks at all of you guys, and
You've all been fun. And now it's your turn.
as it looks up at Shang, and everything fades to black. And you appear in this. Shang would recognize this as a war room. Roll me a perception check. Look, and the DC is not going to be high for this one.
11.
Well, DC
Did
was
you say
5.
that?
So DC was
Oh,
5.
okay.
So
Oh, good.
So you again, you see like this wall of flame off to the side, and you recognize Ozai is sitting there in his throne.
Oh God.
Staring down at this table surrounded by generals and like their first mates and stuff like that. And you see General Bujang, General Xin Yu, General Meng, and General Zhao all surrounding this table.
Mm-hmm.
You do not see General Iroh.
Okay.
And
do I see my father there?
Yes, you see yourself and your father both sitting at this table. Looking at the table, there are markings all over it. Markings with like Fire Nation banisters and Earth Kingdom banisters, and like a few with like water and air, but not as many. The Water Tribes ones where they should be, like northern and southern. The Air Nation logos over where the temples are generally supposed to be, but they're not 100% sure exactly where they're at. They are pretty good at hiding their temples. You see one sitting on Ba Sing Se for both fire and earth. Another one at Umashu, both fire and earth. And you see just a few smaller ones kind of scattered across the map. Forgot. You do also see Zuko and his sister sitting at this table.
Oh, God, of course.
Sorry, for anyone who hasn't watched Avatar, it's Zuko and Azula are Iroh's children.
Wait, what?
Zuko and Azula are Iroh, not Iroh. Ozai. Sorry, my bad.
This story was about to get very complicated.
Yes, it was.
Uncle, you're not here.
There's a figure here that actually roll me a history check.
4.
Yeah, there's a
Making me
figure
roll
here
too
that
much stuff. My luck is running out.
There's a figure here that you don't quite recognize, but he gives off the vibe of Iroh, but not Iroh himself.
Okay. Is it his son?
Out of game, it is Liu 10. Never mind. I was gonna have Luke roll something, but I had you do that a while ago.
Oh God, how well did I do?
I'll have to double check my notes.
Oh man.
I don't think you passed that one. A couple minutes pass by, and it looks like some bickering is going on, and words and tensions are heating up. And everything fades to black again. And everyone else, you guys kind of find yourselves awakening. I have no other way of really putting that. You just find yourselves in this crowd of people staring at like a giant square, almost like an open courtyard, but with nothing in the center of it. And these like 5-story tall walls on either side of you. And Shang, you find yourself on the opposite end of this, and you're all staring into the center of this arena type thing. Everyone, roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Mike
Boom.
or Shang rolls with advantage.
6.
21.
Did that go?
Yes, that one.
Hey, Zach and I are kin with them bad rolls.
Okay.
22.
I'll take a 14.
Busty has 14.
Shang, you recognize this as a Agni Kai arena.
Mm-hmm. A very particular one.
Yes, a very particular one. Rinzu, you've never really quite experienced it yourself, but you've heard of an Agni Kai, and it's when two Fire Nation people fight each other, and it's usually either to the death or to when someone concedes.
Yeah.
Gia, it looks like a fight. Don't know exactly what it is. Brutus and Pre.
Yeah, punch him.
Punch him really hard. Kick him. You got this.
I'm gonna like with my fists kind of up. I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna be like, where'd the monster go?
After last night, I'm down for a fight.
The real
Well, I'm
monster was
assuming
the friends
this
we
is
made
still
along the
in the
way.
dream, right?
Yes, you guys are all still. There's like a reddish hue to the air now.
Oh well, then my comment changes significantly to more. Why?
This doesn't look like anything I'm familiar with. Must be in the south.
Have you ever been to the Fire Nation?
Have you ever been to the South?
Everywhere is the south to me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very fair. You are from the northest point.
Yeah.
You
South
throw
Town?
logic into everything. It's not as fun.
Sound?
Down, go.
So you guys are seeing this fight start up. Shang, you see yourself and your father going at it. You guys don't quite know who it is. Brutus, you kind of you kind of recognize the shape and figure of Shang, and they're going head to head. Shang is holding his own, but not as well as well, for him being a lower level. Shang is
just so
huh?
just so we're clear, what we're seeing is a grown man firebending fighting a child.
A teenager, but yes.
Okay. And it doesn't look like they're practicing?
No.
Okay, because that's about the closest thing I could assume, like, that would be okay.
Yeah.
So they look like they're trying to kill each other, basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Shang.
turn to Brutus and I'm gonna like grab his arm like by the sleeve and I'll be like, what in the unconfirmed hell are they doing to each other?
I'm gonna roll a perception check, and what I'm looking for specifically is like how aggressive this fight is. Maybe or investigation. It's up to you.
Investigation, because you're trying to
Well, you
focus
just
specifically on the fight, not the area.
well,
Sure.
that's what I was asking. Like, you just said they're obviously trying to hurt each other at least.
Nat
Ooh,
20,
natural 19,
natural
baby.
19. Because I have a -1. I don't know if you still count that as a crit at this point.
I'll still count it for now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to. One of them is trying to kill the other one. The other one looks like he's just trying to not die.
Mhm.
So this is a dream, right? You can control what happens inside of a dream. Can Renzu attempt to summon a bucket of popcorn to watch this?
Wow. Okay.
Boy doesn't know. The boy doesn't know.
He is Deadpool. He is Deadpool.
So I'm waiting for your answer. I want to know. Can he have
Seriously,
popcorn?
this is a
Hang on.
big question.
and I roll me a. Yeah, fuck it. Roll me just a straight D20.
Oh shoot! How do you do
What?
that?
So on roll 20, if you're looking at the top left, it's gonna have
That 4.
the 4. You so you get this, you like mage hand kind of in a way, like this bag closer to you, and you look at it, and it's a bag of fire rocks.
Oh, the fire flakes.
Yes, thank you, fire flakes.
Ooh.
Pop rocks with a little kick.
Basically,
Oh, dude, that actually sounds kind of baller.
they're
They actually
basically
have recipes for them.
Are you kidding? Fucking
Yeah.
nice. Anyway, sorry. So with that nat 19, so it looks like what are like I'm currently looking at how aggressive they're fighting, and I'm trying to gauge what could have possibly brought this on.
I mean, you just came from a heated war room, like a heated argument in a war room. That would be that would be your only tip into what could possibly be happening.
So then my answer, eyes wide open, I look over to Gia and I just say, "It looks like someone's being made an example of."
What?
That person is me.
But he's so young. He's gonna kill him.
Shang, as you're standing there witnessing this whole thing, right next to you, like almost shoulder to shoulder, your brother is standing there watching this as well.
Glaring daggers at this son of a bitch. No,
Can
that's an
Renzu
insult.
taste the
That's an insult to my
fireflakes?
mother.
That's also a good question.
Sorry. First, Shang, Mike, what did you just say?
I'm glaring daggers at him.
Okay. Geared, what did you say?
Does Renzu taste the fireflakes?
Roll me a con check.
Mm-mm.
6.
These are spicy. These are very spicy. They leave they leave a burning feeling in your mouth.
If you want, I can describe the ones that I saw on YouTube.
Sure.
They're essentially just cornflakes, but they're coated with I think it's like a chili cinnamon seasoning with other stuff in it.
Oh god.
So eyes wide open, watching this fight happening. Brutus starts reaching over and looks over in the corner of his eye, just reaching over for the bag.
Renzu will offer him some.
Just
Brutus,
starts munching.
Brutus rolled me a con check.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, they're totally vegan too, so.
Safe, yes.
Just a straight check.
22.
22. Yeah, I mean these are good. I don't know what
It's one thing
Renzu-
the Fire Nation did right. I'd say it was their cuisine. Anyway, sorry, carrying on. I feel like I'm taken away from this moment. I'm gonna mute myself.
You're good.
I'm just glaring at Brutus.
So as this fight continues on and on, there are some slips here and there. Shang falls, kicks himself up, throws a fireball back at it. Brutus, well not Brutus. Shang, you would know you're fighting your father. Everyone else, he's just fighting this full-grown man. You get one off every once in a while at him. Other than that, you're in a very, very big defensive stance.
Yeah.
And a siren begins to go off in the middle of this fight, and for a hot second, everyone stops, looks around, and this fireball from beside you goes off and hits you square in the back, knocking you forward.
Mm-hmm.
Everything fades to black.
That was a cheap shot.
Do I still have my fireflakes?
Oh my god.
I refuse to Freddy Krueger this crap. You're not pulling it from a dream without sharing.
Wow.
Damn it, guys. Everything fades to black, and you all begin to come to from this dream.
You didn't answer my question.
Geared, go to sleep.
Well, we just were.
Geared, no, you do not have a bag of fireflakes.
Is his mouth still hot though from eating them?
It feels like it's hot, but like when you go to check it, you know that feeling when in a dream when you go to use the bathroom or you go to eat something, like you feel like you've eaten it and it feels, you get the sensation of eating it and you wake up and you're like, oh.
Am I still holding on to my tea?
No.
Oh.
Clothes are.
You guys all begin to wake up. Shang, you're very uneasy as you wake up. Just very off put and not feeling too hot. Everyone else, you guys are waking up to just a small open field. Shang, you are latched to a tree.
Sorry, what now?
Sorry, not Shang. Renzu.
I tied myself to a tree.
Yes, you're in a tree.
Woo!
very, very well bound to this tree and this branch. Kind of like you're sitting on this up against the trunk of the tree.
Damn, I tie a good knot.
Everyone else, you're passed out on the ground in the grass. Naga comes up and starts licking Gia in the face. Flicker is scattering up and down Pre's body. Looks like he's trying to wake you up somehow. And Kippy is just standing there staring Brutus directly in the face. Not doing a whole lot, just like eye to eye.
How's
As
my
you're-
pentapus?
It's still there. It's still in its container.
Okay.
It's like little pentapus tentacles twitching in its sleep.
Shang, you're waking up and like Josh's horse is down on the ground, kind of in its resting state, and first thing in the morning for you guys now.
Well, I guess I'll collect my rope and climb down.
Okay.
I'm going to immediately shoot up in a cold sweat and just essentially like feel my arms and whatnot and look around, feel the earth,
Okay.
Kippy
and
goes flying.
just lay back down, staring up, just kind of breathing heavily.
As a natural instinct, I'm just going to raise my hand up and allow Flicker to kind of climb up to my hand. I'm gonna say, what's going on, little guy?
He climbs up your hand and just curls up into a ball.
So cute.
Gia,
Oh,
your
Gia's-
face is now covered in Naga tongue and slobber.
Gia's hair is just an absolute mess. Like Anna from Frozen, except in braids still. And she is going to fight back the urge to cry a little bit, and she's just gonna stick her arms up around Naga's polar dog neck and be like, just 5 more minutes, girl. Come here. Just not quite yet.
Your arm's still around her. She just lurches her head back and pulls you straight up to your feet.
is there a river nearby?
Back
Or
where
like
you
a
guys
water
left.
source?
Back where you guys left the cart.
In that case, I'm assuming I have a water skin on me.
Yeah, we all filled our water skins
yeah, I
before we
believe-
left.
You should.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to mold the earth into kind of like a bowl shape and pour
Okay.
about a quarter of the water in, and essentially splash my face with it,
Okay.
just to kind of wake myself up, and then I'm going to reconvene with the group.
Okay. What's Shang doing?
He's gonna feed his ostrich horse. He's gonna get out of there as soon as possible
Okay.
because he
You
knows.
guys
that
hear an
they're close
ostrich
by.
horse? Okay. Shang!
Guys,
No,
I feel like
Can I?
guys, I think I can hear the party splitting again.
Hey, we're all going to the same place.
Can we do a perception check to figure out what? Because I feel like we're all missing something.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Everyone who wants to go ahead and roll a perception.
Gia doesn't trust it yet. She's still convinced this isn't real.
I got an 8.
She's been
6.
inceptioned too many times.
I've got 17.
Okay. Let's see. British Rendu. Luke, were you rolling one?
Nope.
Was it? No? Okay. Yeah, everything seems to be there. I mean, other than the building you guys were
Yeah,
in.
that's
I
what
have
I
a
wanted to
question.
do.
Did I see Shang from the tree I was in earlier?
No,
before
you're
I
not.
got down?
You're not high enough to see well enough over the cliffside.
Okay.
If anything, you would have seen the ridge of the cliff.
Dang it. Oh well.
Weird. Asking if you could see Shang is meta. Stop it.
I mean, no, it's not. If I was sitting up there and I could have seen someone, I might have.
All you remember is that when you passed out, you were inside of a building.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was
We-
after when I was in the tree when I was climbing down.
Yeah.
I wanted to know if I saw anyone.
Is the building still anywhere near us?
Nope. Building is gone. You guys are
Yeah.
recognize the part of the road you were on, but yeah, the building's just gone.
Gee, either they packed up real quickly or it was all an illusion. But an illusion from what?
If
Like
anyone
this.
if anyone wants to, you can roll an Arcana check.
Why the hell not? 13.
Oop, that's an animal
13.
handler. Right?
I got 16.
It's a 15.
All right, well, look, you guys all passed that check. Yeah, yeah, this building wasn't actually there to
Spirit
begin with.
Cafe.
No, everything points to it somehow being manifest as an illusion.
I knew it.
I'm gonna kind of like groggily kind of glare at Pre, and I'm like gonna be like, "You're talking about magic, like not like bending like we do, like an actual like illusion or spirit bending." I'm just gonna wiggle my fingers around,
Like a worm.
still leaning heavily on Naga.
I mean, it could be the airbenders. Don't they like to set up shop in random places?
Renzu
Oh
says
yeah,
nothing.
I've heard stories of the airbender caravans. If you make them real angry, they might curse you, right? Like you won't be able to like talk or something.
Oh dear, I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah, like I don't know how I feel about my sources.
Let's just get to the Abbey. This is too much.
Right, we better get going.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna go check on the cart.
Okay.
All right.
Cart's
Well, I'm
gone. It was
gonna.
also an illusion.
Fuck! Just like my joy in life, it's an illusion.
First
No,
my
Brent,
boat,
you
then
are
my
also an
car.
illusion.
Oh god! Goodbye,
Do we find the cart?
Yeah, is the cart there or was that an illusion too?
The cart's there.
You're all an illusion to Brutus. You're all just a pile of rocks he made in a freaking dream.
Yeah, the cart's still there.
What about the contents of the cart?
Roll me a roll a quick perception first.
I can do that. Boom. Come on. 13.
Well, I mean, the cart's there. It looks like all your guys' work is still holding. Like all the wood and mud is staying on it.
Oh, good, because that's what I'm worried about.
The back door is open.
What?
Yeah, the door to the inside is wide
Investigate. Investigate super fast. Super
for it.
hard. Yeah. Not 0. Fuck.
open.
Guys!
Everything seems to be in order here while the other ones go by. Yeah, we've been robbed.
Yeah, no,
It's just like, yeah, everything's fine.
Guys! This cart has a door.
I'm gonna
this
go
door is
over
made
there
of
and
wood.
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna
This
look
isn't
at
a
him
cart.
and I'm all that. You said investigation?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's gonna be much better. That's an 8.
Can I investigate too, since I was in it the entire time?
Sure.
I'm just gonna look at him real hard, and I'm gonna be like,
Uh,
16.
Okay.
Nice.
oh,
yeah, I'm just gonna look away from Brutus, and I'm just gonna shake my head and be like, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need a shower, and I need to bathe the children as well.
She has children?
my sheet just changed. What are you doing?
And I'm going to go over to the stream, and I'm gonna quickly just like completely like wash myself off, and then I'm going to bend all of the water off of me so that I'm dry, and then I'm just gonna kind of do a cursory scrub on Naga and Kippy because they're from the north.
Yeah.
They're probably warm.
Okay. I'll get to G in just a second. So, Brutus, you and
me.
Renzu, yeah, I updated your sheet there for you.
Oh,
There are several things missing.
well, I mean, I'm noticing the rations. That's all I had on there.
Yeah, the things from those rations. There are things missing from that list now.
Oh, half of it is missing. Half of my list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys were robbed during the night.
Well, good thing this wasn't ours at the to begin with.
That's yeah.
I look over to Renzu. I don't believe that was the point. We were supposed to deliver food to the people.
you were supposed to? I thought that was just a thing we were doing.
I mean, you guys were
I
just
got
heading there.
Call out.
But we can deliver what is left over. Because
You
they didn't
could.
know we're missing anything.
I'm gonna start moving, or I'm gonna close the door and start moving the cart.
Okay. Well, before you do that, let's go back over to Gia. You wanted to. What was that again? Like clean you and the animals off, or rinse you guys
Yeah.
down? Okay.
Yeah, just kind of.
Roll perform. No. Roll animal handling
Animal handling can do.
with advantage.
Nice. Yeah, I figure Naga's gonna be walking for a while, so make sure she's nice and cool before we leave. It's a 16.
It looks like I rolled it twice. Yeah, I'm seeing
Oh.
it twice on my screen.
Oh, well, my mistake. It's 13 then. Also, I don't know where the medicine came from.
Kippy just dives into the water himself. And
Yeah.
Naga is a little too big for her to be able to really dive into this. But yeah, you kind of you clean them off a little bit. They seem to be enjoying it. Flicker runs off of you, and begins to play in the water with Kippy. Kippy being the fact that he is also meant to be in water is like doing circles around him.
Oh yeah. He's like probably like glides and stuff.
Shang, you're coming off this top of this ridge back onto the path.
Mhm.
Roll me a dex save really quick.
A dex save? What are you doing to me? 10.
Oh
All right.
no.
Made me roll too many perception checks.
You still pass.
Oh, okay.
You're hearing the crackling and the snapping of branches and trees and small trees just falling over. And kind of in the distance, you're getting the shape of this creature. It's on all fours, it's kind of big, and I'd say woolly, but it's not really like wool. It's just big and like burly and stuff like that. Can't quite
Bristly?
make, huh?
Bristly?
covered in fur,
Okay.
and it's just kind of, it's not walking like at you. Just like some of the trees are falling over, and some of them are falling off onto the road, some are falling off in the other direction.
Mhm.
And it's just walking almost parallel to the road, but like parallel and then off to the and into the other direction. It's got these two gigantic fan like antlers on its head.
Is this sky bison?
No,
Oh, okay.
this is on the
Yeah,
ground.
I don't know what fan antlers mean. That's crazy.
What? How big is it?
On all fours, its shoulder is probably 6 feet off the ground. Its head is about like another like 6 inches above that, give or take.
Can I tell if this is like just a regular mixed animal or something from the spirit world?
You could nature or arcana, either one. The DC won't be high.
4.
You can't quite tell.
Shit.
It's just big. This thing is big.
So it's not. Is it? It's not moving particularly fast.
Not like fast. It seems to be like lumbering, kind of.
And
taking its
where
time.
is it?
If you're standing on the path, it would be like on your left-hand side. A good like 30, 40 feet away. But like through some brush.
Okay. He'll kind of just stand still for a minute and just let it do what it's gonna do.
Okay. Roll. Oh no, I won't have you roll that one. So a good minute or so passed by, and it just keeps on going away. It's a good 60, 70 feet out now. You're seeing it kind of from behind, and it's just walking.
Strange. And he's just gonna keep going.
As you start moving, you see this small little creature run from one side of the road to the other. And it's small, like yellow labs puppy small. And it is hauling ass. And it's like a reddish brown, kind of like a darker brown shade. And it's doing like a little like I want to say trot, but like a gallop, trying to pass by you.
Is it running from something?
Can't say if it's running towards something or to something. You know like when puppies are like super energetic and they're just like they just start running. It kind of gives off that kind of vibe.
It's got the zoomies.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, what the hell is going on? Is the DM trying to give me my own pet or something?
And it vanishes into the bush.
You already have a pet. You're a horse girl.
Bushing's a dude.
That changes nothing.
And a few seconds later, you're feeling the ground start to shake.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Now we're gonna go back to the rest of them. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Brutus, feeling left out that he doesn't have a pet, picks up a rock, carves a face into it, and puts it on his shoulder. No.
Wilson!
I was gonna say Tubbs.
No.
It's rock tubs.
Oh
Got the
no.
pet rock.
I got a pet rock. No.
That would be hilarious.
He's just if there's any like mud or like the cart started to sink, he'll just dislodge it or whatever and start moving it towards the road.
Yeah, the wheels look like they're fine. You start pushing it towards the road.
Yeah. Or pulling.
Give me a strength check.
Okay. 16.
Yeah, yeah, you just start. It's on 4 wheels, so you're just pushing it from behind. There's
Are you
nothing to help pull from the front, but you're getting it towards the road. You're getting pretty close to the road, and you start to feel this thumping from behind you, or no, not from behind you. You just start feeling this thumping,
I
and the ground
stopped
starts to
pushing.
shake
I stopped pushing and wait, you said and the ground starts shaking?
just a little bit.
I get away from the car for just a second and I just start like looking around.
Okay, give me a
Trying to
perception.
figure out if something's like coming towards us or something. Go perception, go 14.
Shane, go ahead and roll me your perception as well. You guys are a good distance away, but I need you both to roll it.
I'm like walking over to Brutus, pushing the cart, like water bending the water out of my hair with Naga next to me, and I'm like, seriously, dude, that eager to get back on the road? And then I'm assuming I'll roll perception.
So,
Yeah.
is it like a constant shaking or like a T-Rex stomping on the ground shaking?
It starts out.
Oops.
Shane would feel this as well. It starts out T-Rex style shaking on the ground, and then it starts to become a consistent.
So, with my 14, what do my stone eyes see? Or earthbender eyes see?
I rolled an 8, so I'm assuming I see nothing.
See a cart stop in front of you.
If I remember correctly, Brutus is.
Brutus is what?
Oh, you don't get that. Okay.
Oh, you were thinking like tremor sense or some shit?
Yeah, because I think Earthbenders get something like that.
I don't. If I do, I don't have it yet.
Probably level 5.
Yeah, probably not until you get high enough. There is just a wave of creatures, all shapes and sizes, every kind of mix, running out of the forest and darting past everyone. Shane, with you being further up ahead, the first thing you're starting to see are like birds flying past you quickly, and like these small like squirrel to deer type things. You're even seeing a goddamn saber-toothed moose lion every once in a while just darting right past you.
Ugh!
What is
Whatever.
going on out here?
That's what I asked.
Shang! No.
Ah!
Does Renzu notice this probably being inside the cart?
I mean, the cart is just shaking really, really hard. You could step outside or look through a window if you want, but as far as you can tell right now, it is just shaking violently back and forth.
Massage chair.
That's what I wanted to treat it like, since I'm like, since I'm an earthbender, just this is good for the feet. Should we store the cart and go check out what's happening? I'm saying that out loud to anyone willing to listen.
Well, I mean, things are running away from something. Is it a good idea to go towards what they're running away from?
Of course.
I'm gonna like point my thumb over to Renzu.
That's how you progress the plot, Geared.
Why pointing your thumb?
He's arching his
You,
thumb.
no, like you know what I mean. Like this guy gets it. You know that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I look to the both of them and I just go, all right, get back into place and start pushing the cart again.
Okay.
Brood.
You start trying to push this cart. Give me a strength check.
I'm gonna try and get Naga in front of the cart so at least he'll like stop, and then I'm gonna try and get her hitched up to it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a saving throw. Not too much worse. 16.
You push like another 10 feet before Gia comes up like, stop.
Mm.
Can
I
I
just
assist,
point to the giant polar bear dog.
can I assist in tying up?
Sure.
It'd be faster.
What's
And
Pre
it gives-
doing right now? Zach?
I'm kind of at the doorway of the cart investigating what's happening with all the animals rushing by,
Okay.
but also willing to help
Okay.
with whatever.
Oh, that don't work. Hang on. Nope. Gia. So first, who's all helping latch Naga to the cart?
I was.
Obviously, I am.
I'll
Okay.
help.
Shang, for the shits and giggles, roll me a sleight of hand.
What do I need to roll for that?
10.
You have the odd sense of latching your ostrich horse with rope. You don't know why.
Huh, weird.
We are connected by
it's
the
like I'm a
spirits
part-
now.
It's
You
like I'm a
can't
part
get
of something
away.
bigger than myself. I don't know what's going on.
All right. So I'll for the rest of the group, I'll let you decide. Are all four of you latching Naga?
It'd be faster.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay. I'll let you guys decide. Two of you will be the one latching, then the other two will be giving advantage to them. Who wants to do what?
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna try to do this. So whoever amongst you guys wants to help.
I'll do it as well. Would this be what would this count as?
So you guys will be using. God damn, would that be sleight of hand for that?
I mean, I have
I
a
mean,
pretty,
I can.
yeah, I have a pretty good score in sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
decent.
Both of you roll me a sleight of hand with advantage, since
Excellent.
Brutus and Renzu are giving you help.
15.
All right, yeah, you guys make pretty quick.
23.
You guys make pretty quick work of it. Seeing as how Naga is more acquaint to Gia, you take the reins. You take lead on it for the most part. Making sure that she stays calm while everyone else is putting her hands all over her to latch things down.
Yeah, learned a little bit from yesterday's ride. Get the blanket all situated properly and everything.
Mhm.
Plus, you got plenty of hands on this.
Yep. Pretty, you're helping out. You're helping mainly out with like the roping and making sure that the rope between Naga and the what would they be called? The poles that you attach the things to that lead to the cart. You're making sure that those are all latched down and sturdy.
Just making sure she's yoked up properly.
Yeah.
Eggs.
Thanks for your help, guys. So hopefully make the ride a little bit smoother and a little more comfortable on you, girl. And I give her scritches up under the chin.
Oh, everyone write off a ration.
Oh yeah, we gotta eat.
Yeah.
Um.
Done.
I have 2 fish left, and I'm gonna have to give those to Naga, I'm assuming.
Yes, she does have 2 stomachs.
All right. I'm gonna give her the last of the fish, and I'm gonna look down to Kippy, and I'll be like, "I'm sorry, bud. That's the last one. Girls got to eat." I just try to put on my biggest smile.
Okay. So
I don't
After,
know if I.
oh, oops.
go
Shang
for it.
doesn't have any food, so he's gonna have to go hunting for some.
Okay. Shang, roll me a survival check.
Would we be able to?
7.
I was gonna say, would we be able to debate? Sorry, my brain just decided to shut off. Advantage because I gave him tips and whatnot while he was traveling with me.
You guys weren't traveling for long enough for that to really help out too much.
Fair enough. I tried, Mike. I'm sorry.
So Mike, you find
Hey, I'm a soldier. I imagine I would be able to adapt quickly.
why do you get a base roll?
Shit.
Damn.
You find a few small things, enough to make like a 2 rations worth of stuff. So you have one that you could write off now, and then one you can hang on to for a little bit, I guess, or do what you need to.
I'm gonna
Gia,
suggest that we. Oh.
you guys do still have rations in the back of the cart.
Well, I still had some of my rations as well. I was just eating the fresh fish first.
Okay.
So I just went
also
ahead
still-
and wrote off. I just went ahead and wrote off. I would say I pulled out some jerky and stuff for me and Kippy, and some like dried seaweed cakes or something.
Okay.
Whatever Water Nation rations look like.
You're saying Renzu could eat an entire head of cabbage and not have to use up a ration?
Well, you wouldn't use the whole cabbage. Well, I mean, you could if that's the only thing you want to eat of it. But if you want to like mix stuff around, you can kind of split things apart.
Can I make a stew out of it? Cabbage stew?
You guys would have to be stopping to do equivalent of like a short rest, but
Yeah,
this is
and
like
we've
first
already
thing in the
got
morning.
Naga yoked up. I'm assuming we're just gonna eat on the move.
affectionately called the Rin stew.
We
Anyway,
don't have time for tea, Renzu.
Dang it.
Just cries.
the only time you'll ever hear him go shit. Are we ready to get going?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys hop into the cart and start heading down the road.
Yeah, Renzu's just gonna eat a whole cabbage.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder at Renzu into the cart. I'm gonna say, Renzu, fill your teapot up and hold it out to me real quick.
What? Okay. Go.
And I'm just gonna shape water and make that water boiling.
Ooh. You have just made me your best friend.
You mean, wait,
We didn't have time for a fire.
I have cabbage and tea. Wait, can you make tea out of cabbage?
I look over to Renzu and just I look him dead in the eye and I say, no.
Actually, if you put a little bit of red cabbage in there, red cabbage is weird because you can use it to make blue dye, so it would make blue tea. And red
Ooh.
cabbage is pretty common in Asian cuisine.
Shut up,
so
Guidling Gia. I mean, actually, above game, interesting. In game, stop.
So moving away from this ridiculous, Shang. So you got your food, you got your ostrich horse. Are you just gonna keep going down the path?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
Into
so
town.
blue. So let's see, blue tongue and pentapox. This could be interesting.
Actually, we could use that.
Geared is scheming already.
Oh God. No, I need.
Brutus is looking over legitimately terrified.
I did not need
Not much shakes him, but something about Renzu.
You
He's
looking
just
at my
like-
stuff?
I forgot if I wrote details down about the ostrich horse on your sheet or not. It's not.
No. I mean, you gave me the saddlebag and the 5 days of feed for it, but
Yeah.
Does he have the classic Fire Nation straw hat?
no.
Oh.
What you see in his picture is what he looks like.
Well, no, I meant the ostrich horse.
Oh, the ostrich horse.
Yeah, because they all wear the straw hats in Avatar.
No, he's got a beard and a mohawk.
And he's got like two bands of a mustache that kind of come off that look like whiskers.
Wait, the ostrich horse?
He's got like 3 ear piercings on his left ostrich horse ear.
and a hat and like a broken nose ring.
Anyway,
Stupid.
So
I just realized you can see me tapping on the map.
yep. So Shang, are you going at a like what's your pace?
As fast as the ostrich horse can go.
Okay.
You know, without exhausting it.
Yeah. Okay. Where did I put that stat? I think I based off that. 1 second. All right. So you're kind of just off and going. Everyone else, you guys get into the cart. What pace do you guys want to be going at? Do you guys want to get there when you get there? A medium pace? You want Naga to just sprint? Like, what do you want?
Fast enough that Naga doesn't get tired, I guess.
I should unmute myself when I talk. How is she looking? Like does she look like
She's just kind of waking up as well. She's first in the morning, dog breath. I mean she's ready to go.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to everybody. I'm gonna be like, do we want to pick up the pace?
You're driving.
I'm gonna look forward with this evil grin on my face. And I'll be like, hey Naga, do you want to go fast? Do you want to go fast, Naga?
God.
Renzu braces himself.
Brutus doesn't know what's going on.
I'm gonna see if I can get her to run.
Roll me an animal handling.
Excellent. Not my items. Animal handling as a 15.
She looks at you, looks down the road, looks back at you, tongue immediately out, ready and like super excited, turns back at you. She gets in the stance of a dog getting ready to go and can only go 50 feet because she's pulling like 500 pounds worth of stuff.
No, that's fair.
Or people.
Just,
So
then I said the stone was on.
Brutus, give me a dex save.
We go from a 40 miles per hour to a solid 45.
There you go.
Wait, is it still 500 even though we were robbed?
It's the 500. It's roughly the 500 due to the human weight.
Oh. Brutus is a
15.
fatty.
Brutus, you get shaken a little bit. You first thoughts was you guys were just gonna kind of start up slow, but Naga is pulling as hard as she can, so you get jolted around a bit.
Yeah, so that's when I was like, stoner, I barely know her. Ah!
I'm just like calling out to Naga. That's it, girl. You're doing it. Yeah, it was a good girl.
Sorry,
She really is a good girl.
I've got to find this
There
stat.
you
Really,
go.
I've got to find this stat really quick. I need to make sure I'm keeping you guys at the right pace.
Oop.
And I could do there. A little bit ambient noise going. Where is it? Just because I can't find the stat, and I know I. Does anyone know off the top of their head what the base speed is for a horse?
40?
Is it 40?
I think it might be 50.
What kind of horse?
Just your standard.
Riding
Just a
horse?
base.
Yeah, so basic riding horse.
60.
60? Okay.
Yeah, I knew it was high.
Okay. All right, so Shane, you're heading down the road at a decent pace. You're still feeling some tremors here every once in a while, and more creatures just flying by. Not as many as the first one, but these ones seem to be like the bigger set ones.
Mhm.
One of them just stops at like the edge of the bush and looks at you. It already has the sense of being upset. Give me a nature check. Actually, a nature or an arcana check. I'll let you decide.
Too late.
Okay. Nature check. So this is a saber-tooth moose lion. Or saber
Oh.
yes, saber-tooth moose. No. Crap, what the hell are they called? A saber-tooth moose something. Wrong one.
No, you're right. Saber-tooth moose lion.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is staring at you from the side of the road. Snarling.
I will take out some of my ostrich horse feed and I will throw it to it.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion.
17.
17. All right. So you go and you toss it towards it. It looks down at it, leans down to sniff it a little bit. Eats so looks down, sniffs, eats a little bit of it, looks up at you, and begins to move in slowly. And looks at you. Doesn't seem to be as pissed off as it was. Still some fury, and it looks very inquisitive.
He'll get down off of his ostrich horse
Okay.
and he'll just hold his hand out
Okay.
and he won't move.
It goes. It slowly walks up to you, and I need to get my dice real quick. Oh crap! Where did those ones go? There. We'll use this one.
Is Shang trying to upgrade?
No, Shang's trying not to die.
All right. So it comes up to you, and it sniffs you for a hot second, and looks at your ostrich horse.
Oh,
It is freaking the fuck out.
the ostrich horse is?
Yes. It looks back at you, looks up at Ostrich Horse, walks over you.
I'm gonna try and push it back.
You give me a strength check with disadvantage.
Terrible. 4.
Yeah, these things are walking logs, basically. It doesn't walk directly over you. You hold your ground ever so slightly. You're not moving, but the ground underneath you doesn't seem to give a shit.
Mm.
And
Can I tell this thing is trying to eat my ostrich horse?
Yeah, it looks like it's hungry.
I'm gonna like make fire erupt from my hands to spook it.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you do so, and it immediately becomes spooked and starts running off into the woods.
All right, I'm gonna try and calm down my ostrich horse now.
Animal handling.
6.
It's still very uneasy. It recognizes you slightly, but it's still just uneasy. Its life flashed before its eyes, so to speak. You get the feeling that riding it right now probably isn't the greatest of ideas.
Yeah, just gonna grab the reins and walk with it.
Okay. Everyone else, you're moving at a decent speed. And again, you're feeling more trembles every once in a while. Naga stops each time that a tremor happens, and just more and more creatures just fly right past you guys. Or I say fly, but like they're just darting across the road. Naga starts walking again, keeps going.
I was muted. So the tremors are becoming more and more frequent?
No, they're becoming less and less frequent as more things pass you by.
Okay.
So Naga keeps walking by, and you're walking. So Shang, you're walking for about like an hour. You were already riding your ostrich horse for probably about a good hour already. Everyone else, not with all the intermittent, all the stopping in between. You guys, Naga's still keeping her speed. She gets tired out every once in a while. Walks some more, slows down, tired, gets a little tired, walks some more. After a good, about the same time, like so about like 2 hours, you start you see Shang and the ostrich horse walking along the side of the road, and Naga.
Do I hear them coming up behind me first?
Sure. Give me a perception. 21. Okay, yeah. So you hear the wheels of this cart coming up behind you.
Okay, darting into the forest.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not exactly trying to go stealthily here. We're kind of running. So
Okay.
Can I roll a perception?
What are you trying to see?
A young Fire Nation boy on a fucking
Oh my
ostrich horse.
You can with disadvantage because you're inside the cart.
Oh, right. No, you're right. I for some reason, I forgot where it was. For some reason, I had it in my head that I was on top or like in front or something. I'm sorry. Continue.
I thought he was. I was picturing him sitting on the back for some reason. I don't know why. Like, in the door.
Well, last he said he was staying inside the cart.
Yeah, no,
telling
you're right. I am
a
in the
story.
dark.
Are there windows?
no, there's one facing
A
outwards towards
window.
like the driver's seat, and then there's the back door, and there's drapes coming across the sides that were never opened. And they've just been kind of. You guys did what you could to cover up the Fire Nation stuff, so those were one of those things that you guys couldn't really quite get around. So yeah, Shane, you dive into the behind some bushes into the forest, and the rest of the crew pass you up and keep going down the road.
I'm gonna make this hard for you.
I'm only gonna allow that for so long.
Okay.
You're working on bad time, boy.
So
Working
yeah,
on bad time. The
so
devil gets his dues.
so the rest of the
Just gonna
crew,
see how long I can make this go.
The
How
rest
long
of
I can-
Fuck!
the rest of the crew keep on going. Shang, roll me a perception.
I was like,
19.
Okay.
I'm rolling way more than everyone else tonight.
I mean, you gotta get. This is making up for the fact that you weren't here for last session.
Fair enough.
I want to ask if Renzu could have been lounging on the roof. If that
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that, but
I mean, it would make sense for Renzu to be up on the roof, seeing as how you've got your background.
Yeah,
So
let's say that. And can I make a perception check to see if I can see him dart into the woods?
sure,
Nope.
you ain't see shit.
Damn it.
we ain't found shit.
What about you over there? We ain't found shit.
All
I
right,
guess I'm
so
using my passive perception.
I don't really quite use passive perception too much, but nice try. So you guys keep going. You're going for a little while. I guess that's where we're gonna take our first break.
I would say it'd be fair for me to roll a stealth against his perception, but as a base, my stealth gets what he got.
I mean, you can
As
still
his
roll
roll.
one.
I mean, sure, you could roll a stealth really quick.
Damn it.
I just imagine he looks at the at the cart and just some branches just slowly scoot him into the forest.
Just Homer Simpson into the bushes.
Yeah, just somehow the trees know what you want. Just
Oh no, confrontation.
What, like the Homer Simpson meme?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's where our first break's gonna be.
All right,
I
I'm
would
gonna get some
also-
water.
I would also picture a Homer Simpson screech just.
All right. I gotta find this.
Okay, breaky time.
Mhm.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
That'll work.
That's how I feel right now.
I was foolish and got sidetracked several times, so my food's not going to be here for a while.
Mm.
Ooh, what you get?
Because it's the. I decided to get the little Kaisar.
Oh, Yahweh, true unto Caesar. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. and other Caesar's Legion lines.
Wait, what you talking about?
Ave, true to Caesar.
Ave, true to Caesar. We will take Hoover Dam.
What I miss?
We're just talking about Caesar's Legion from New Vegas. Also, Little Caesar's Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, Ave, true. Ave, true to pepperoni. It almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Ave, true to pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza
Little
time.
Caesars as a D&D character.
It's hot and it's
The
ready.
little-
Is it good? I said it is hot and it is ready.
The Little Caesar.
The littlest Caesar that could. Still ends up getting stabbed in the back, but it's supposed to be more kid friendly. I'm not sorry.
You shouldn't be.
Eh.
I got water, but I forgot to get a snack.
Snack check.
Munching on these giant pretzel bites, and I've just been putting like Thousand Island on it. We're good.
Put Thousand Island on you.
Ah, I don't like this.
Don't lie.
Don't you lie to me.
Ah.
You can lie to me all you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
I've been
It's
lying to
one of the
myself for
easiest-
years, boy. Try me.
You could lie to him all you want, but he could just come down. He just come upstairs and smack you in the face.
I mean, I could do that too.
Joke's on you. I can slap myself in the face.
I can smack you in the face, baby.
I can take your breath away.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That up. So how you doing, chat? For anyone who's still here.
Guess I'll go.
You all smell weird.
I had something. Where did it go?
I couldn't find actual food, so I got watermelon candy.
Oh, that reminds me. I have candy.
Watermelon.
He toss and turn at the sound of thunder. I got watermelon to soothe my slumber.
What?
What?
Watermelon. Boom. Bram, 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 bram.
Don't worry, Brent. I knew where that reference is coming from.
Thank you.
It's a Vine.
It is.
Or maybe a
Almost
TikTok by now.
No, it's still classed as a Vine, even though Vine's dead.
And it got replaced by TikTok.
It's a Vine compilation.
All right, there we go. I thought these had more than that.
What had more of what?
Yes,
He's scaring me.
I need different dice for this.
Ooh, you touch my dice.
Oh.
My dice
Oh.
don't.
No.
5, 6,
Oh, you roll my dice.
9,
Oh,
10.
you roll them all night long. Deep in the night, when I roll a natural one.
Dice, 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 dice.
Oh, a natural one. Fuck!
Uh,
Excuse me, sir. Would you like to die? So I re-downloaded Warframe for my for the Switch as well, where I'm playing, different characters and whatnot. And I gotta say, I like the character I have on the PC version over what I picked for the Wii or the Switch.
Zed, you just aged yourself.
Bitch, I was born in '94. I remember pagers. Leave me alone.
You remember dial-up internet?
Yes,
fuck,
actually,
yes.
I remember my dad had internet TV where he was able to hook up, and it was oh my god, it was garbage. I remember playing like a demented Easter game where it was like a twisted version of Little Bunny Foo Foo.
I used to play games off floppy disks.
Same. Like, dude, I remember a Beetlejuice game where monsters were running around and you use your head as a weapon, you throw it and it come back like a boomerang.
Did
I remember
anyone
there
else
was a
play that Captain Crunching adventure game?
yes. I remember when my little crunchling or whatever would get roided out at the end of it. I remember the one where you had to knock down pterodactyls and you had to jump over obstacles and stuff with a skateboard.
I never had Captain Crunch as a kid.
Ah, so the
I
roof of your
mean,
mouth isn't calloused over right now?
that.
Yes, Luke?
No, just pointing over in your direction, just that. Yep.
What was your favorite kind of breakfast cereal as a kid?
I liked Cocoa Pebbles, but like knockoff bag cereal Cocoa Pebbles that you could buy
Oh
by
my
the
god.
barrel.
Dino bites and shit. Dude, yeah, I remember.
Yep.
Anything
my
my
dad-
mom made ever.
Yeah. Um trying to remember. I remember always getting the offshoot of Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
I liked honeycombs.
I think it was good for a time, but for some reason I think I kind of grew out of eating it,
Oh, I got tired of eating it all the time, so I
Yeah.
changed.
Do you remember Choco
It's hard-
Donuts?
No.
Is that like in the same vein of Cookie Crisp?
It was literally like they took like a miniature store-bought like chocolate donuts and had sprinkles on them and put it in a cereal box. That's literally what it was.
So
shrunk
diabetes
it
in a
down.
box.
Diabetes in a box.
Diabetes.
Diabetes in a box.
What about
Diabetos.
Oreo cereal?
They took that away really soon. I remember
Yeah, no
Oreo
shit.
cereal.
It was unhealthy.
Shh. So it was
Who
like,
misses purple ketchup?
I remember green ketchup. I remember when Shrek came out.
God, I was living in Yakima when that stuff.
Oh, I'm
Like-
so sorry. Yakima's a shithole.
The part that I lived in wasn't bad. I actually liked it quite a bit when I was out there.
Next snap. Next snap. Snap it to neck.
What? Yeah.
Dude,
Oh.
the stealth kills in this game with the blunt weapons are like the most visceral. Like with the sword, you stab them once they're dead. In this, you grab the bow staff, like latch it around their chin, twist one way, and then twist the other way. I'm just like, what the fuck? I think he's dead with the first one. Stop.
Insert knife into back twist.
You can't do that with a blunt weapon. I mean, you
I don't
could if
know.
you try hard enough, but
I don't know. I just think it's gratuitous.
All right, is everyone
Yeah.
back?
Yeah, and funnily enough, I actually had enough time to do a full mission in that break.
Zach, you here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. Everyone all good to go? Everyone got snacks and all that set?
yes.
Okay. So you guys continue down the pathway and it's beginning to get a little misty out. Yeah, like there's just a sun is getting a little darker. Not that it's going down, it's just getting like kind of like a foggy cloud cover kind of thing. It's starting to roll over.
Renzi will lean off the top of the thing and looks at Gia and go, "Can you do something about this?"
Can I? I'm a little preoccupied. You can maybe ask Pre.
Well, I mean, you're the closest. I mean,
I'm outside.
Also,
I'm driving.
so was
Yeah.
Renzi.
Renz is on the roof.
He just bends over the roof and asks you if you can do something about this.
Oh, I see. That's right. You're on the roof.
I'm on your roof.
love your reef.
Just gonna kind of look back at him annoyedly, like I'm kind of busy here. I gotta steer Naga.
That actually reminds me. I need to roll for Naga to make sure. Just, there, that'll work. Okay. See if she will actually notice. Yep, Naga starts. Naga realizing that there's something up with the air, she begins to slow down.
Whoa, what's going on, girl?
Uh, she's not quite
Smells
knowing
like
exactly.
bitch in here.
Well, not that far off.
David.
She not knowing exactly what's going on comes to a complete halt and starts sniffing around the air. Oh right, she's got advantage on that one. Hang on, let me reroll.
I smell
Yep.
a coward.
It sure does.
She stopping completely, sniffs in the air and begins to growl, facing down the pathway or the road that you guys are on. Stay
Towards the town.
Thank you. Just that general direction. You guys haven't made it there just quite yet.
General direction.
Yeah, it's that general direction.
General direction.
She starts wiggling in her bindings or in her in the rope, trying to get loose.
Well, easy girl, easy girl. You stay connected to the cart. We'll look if we want to.
She is wiggling really hard, and you're starting to hear crackling of the poles.
I'm gonna try and animal handling her to make her settle.
Disadvantage. 8. Yeah, no, she is not having it at all. She starts gnawing at the wood and the ropes, trying to get out of this as best she can.
First, you would
Like,
real
girl,
quick
you're gonna
roll
have to.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna kind of call out to her, like, girl, you're gonna need to settle for me to get you out of that. Like reaching up, like trying to settle her.
Kippy jumps off you and hides inside the cart.
Ah! Oh, hello, little one.
Naga
Renzi follows Kippy.
Naga settles a little bit.
Ye-
Do you want to take? Are you taking the bindings off?
If she's calming
Or
down, then yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
like try and take her stuff off to like kind of calm her down. Guys, we're gonna have to stop here. I think Naga needs to get loose for some reason. I don't want her to tear the cart apart.
All right. I'll
I'll
get out
just
and stretch my legs.
I'm not even gonna have you roll for it. You take the bindings off, and like immediately she gets into a defensive stance. Like the whole dog down on the ground, growling kind of stance.
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
See what's around.
21.
21.
It's a little hard to see through all the mist that's coming up, but you're hearing what sounds like an animal being attacked. And it doesn't sound good. But you can't tell that
Guys?
that is still down. Everything so far is still pointing towards in the direction of the Abbey, or that general direction, just further down this path that you guys are on. And this fog is coming in thick now.
With two C's?
Huh?
I said with two C's.
Thick.
I
With-
appreciate it.
With
Dude.
4 C's, extra thick.
Extra.
Who's close to the cart?
I'm just hopping out of it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm in front of the cart,
Yeah.
like I'm beside Naga.
Yeah.
Um,
Who is either inside or standing right next to the cart?
Me.
Okay.
I mean, I jumped in when Kippy jumped in.
Okay.
I think I'm still inside.
All right. Pre Rinzu, roll me a dexterity save. Brutus, roll me one with advantage because you're not inside.
Yay. You said dexterity?
Yes, with
Shit,
advantage.
sorry, check or save.
Save.
Nat 20, baby.
Okay.
24.
All right. Your cart gets pushed over onto its side, off the wheels, onto its straight side, flat on the ground.
Oof.
Gia, you were able to get Naga out of the binds just in time to not get flung.
whoa.
And as this thing flips over, this lengthy black beast collides with the side of it and runs runs from one side of the road into the cart to the other side of the road.
Rude.
And disappears into the bushes.
Whoa, what was that?
The smell of blood starts to permeate around you guys.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
How far away from
I
them
don't
am I?
say that up.
5-10 minute walk down the road. You would have.
Okay.
You could probably
Yeah, I
hear
imagine
some.
if I'd have like after they'd gone by and I started moving after them, but kind of still staying in
Okay,
the
so
tree line.
you're staying in the woods. You would probably be about like 5 minutes behind them. Then you're close enough to where you can hear the cart hitting the ground. That's pretty recognizable. It's the whole thud.
Mhm.
But you would also start to. You're at the edging of the mist rolling in.
Yeah. So I don't want to get too close, but I do want to get close enough where I can look out from behind a tree and kind of see if they're okay.
Okay. Just roll me a stealth check, just general stealth.
8.
All right. I mean,
Shit.
there's trees around, there's bushes around. your ostrich horse isn't the easiest thing to keep concealed, but you're kind of making do. It's
Mhm.
I did this before with Renzu. It's like you grabbed a bush, put it on yourself, and you stand up with it, walk a couple feet, sit down. Stand up with it, sit down. Stand up with it, sit down.
It's literally you're literally the embodiment of the DM saying, "You think you're stealthy."
There you go.
You don't think anyone can see you.
I hate that shit.
There
I
you
can't wait to
go.
do it to people.
There you go.
Roll me a stealth check. Okay, you did a stealth check.
Well done. That's a number. Is it good? Is it bad? We're about to find.
It's a number.
It's a number.
Just interesting. Huh. What's interesting?
Oh, this cake
That's
recipe
the
that I
worst.
found.
That's the worst one. Just interesting.
Oh
Yeah,
wow, that's pretty cool. Sorry, go on.
Okay, I don't have an actual map set up for this, but I can give you guys this one again. This is generally still what the road's going to end up looking like. Just without the two carts on the left-hand side. Your guys' cart will be sitting right about here, just on its side.
I don't see that.
Oh, I didn't. My bad. Hang on. There you go. Can you see it now?
Yes.
Okay. So just without the two carts on the side, I am just reusing this map because it works for at least how I'm describing it. So yeah, well, what do you guys want to do now?
Well, with that nat 20, I was gonna say with that save, I feel like literally as I step out, turn around and close the door, the cart just gets knocked over, and I'm just standing there like,
It's like perfectly as you're walking out of it, it gets taken.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like that scene from what was it? Pirates of the Caribbean where the dude's walking down the stairway and behind him it's literally bit by bit getting obliterated.
Everything just blowing up.
Yeah,
pretty
just
much.
that just as I step out, just boom. What the hell?
I'm immediately mounting on the back of Naga.
Okay. Renzu, you got flung from one side to the other, and you're on the side of the car that's on the ground, on the inside.
I immediately run over to see if he's okay.
You handle that like a champ. You just quickly grab onto like the side of it and just hold yourself really tightly to the wall. You're kind of hanging there by your hands on the opposite side, the one that's up in the air, just kind of dangling down.
I blame the thing that jumped in the cart.
It didn't jump into the cart. It jumped at the cart and kept running.
No, I followed Kippy into the cart.
Okay. You're blaming Kippy.
Yes.
Good job.
Anyway, I check on everyone just to see that they're okay.
Okay.
I'm striding over on Naga, but I'm pulling out my bow ready for a fight.
Naga is... I'm sorry, you did not get on Naga. She is not having it.
Oh.
She is in full-on defensive mode right now.
Is she sideways?
Oh my god.
I'm not
Isn't
sorry.
that part of his class to be able to do that?
No, I don't have any of that yet.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get a bunch of things next level.
Same.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Same.
So I guess essentially what I'm going to do then is once I've confirmed that everyone is okay, I'm going to start packing up all the stuff. Like, wait, does the cart still look usable?
Well, I mean, you have roll me a perception, or actually, no, roll me an investigation.
Goody, that's a 13.
Well, I mean, there is a sizable like broken, splintery wood from where this thing hit the side of the cart, like towards the top part of it.
But do the wheels still
Something-
look?
The wheels look like they're scuffed. They just look like they're scuffed. They still look like they're usable, but like the rest of the something big has hit the side of this cart.
How's
Yeah,
my
I'm
badger
gonna-
Do
mole
the
head?
wheels on the cart go
No.
round and round?
I
Stop
knew you were gonna
that.
do that. Stop.
Dude.
I'm gonna call out to everyone, guys. I don't think it's safe out here. Naga's still acting real funny.
The badger mole is split in half. When
Oh!
there was enough force for when it hit the ground, it fell off. It took the dragon head off, and it just fell into the ground. But yeah, it's broken.
I'm sad.
My badger mole.
Renzu
Well,
wages? I'm joking.
in that case, I'm gonna start packing up as much food as I can from the cart, and I'm just gonna. I'm more than okay with Brutus thinking this is scrap now.
So, Gia, what did you want to do?
I
You say you want-
am just on guard, like I'm taking out my bow, and I'm trying to stay close to Naga because from my perspective, she's still family, and if she's acting weird, it seems like something's around here, right? So,
Okay.
I'm ready for a fight. I know nothing about this environment, so
Okay. Anyone who wants to roll me a Arcana check.
I mean, screw it. What are the odds?
Can I use an acrobatics check to jump out of the cart?
Sure.
Your boy got a
Oh.
13. That one.
Renzu, you
Whoa.
jump and your foot is stuck on a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna.
Like your leg is like pinned underneath the remainder of the boxes of the rations
I'm
that you
gonna
guys
air
had left.
thrust the boxes out the back of the cart.
Okay.
And do I see this?
Just because you're standing there, I'm gonna say yes.
I'm gonna choose to be facing the opposite direction.
Okay. So Shang, this doesn't seem like it's regular fog. Brutus, you get the same kind of feeling. Everyone else, this is fog. It's kind of just rolling in.
Wouldn't
It's supposed
I
to be
get
that weird
advantage
southern fog.
with spirit stuff?
Huh?
Since I like didn't I know like don't I know things about the spirit world because of
You know
because
of the spirit world, and you know of some of the higher spirits that are there.
Okay.
But you don't necessarily know what they can do because no one as far as you know, there's only like 4 spirits on the material plane.
Gotcha.
Oh,
So after.
I mean-
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna make an Arcana check once I got out.
Okay.
Why?
Huh. It's really foggy out. This is natural.
So feeling uneasy, I'll just stand up. I'll look over, and what is it? I'll look over at Renzu, look him dead in the eye, and then I'll look away and just say, "Something doesn't feel right about this. This
I'm gonna
fog isn't
dust a few
normal.
pieces of cabbage off my shoulder and be like, what's wrong?
The fog. This isn't natural."
And this fog is is becoming more dense.
Hey, Chavez,
Yes.
could I argue that I could spend a cast of fog cloud in order to dissipate a magical fog?
I
It's technically the opposite of what it's doing, but I figured with water bending, there's no reason it shouldn't work, right?
one second. Let me look at what you. Sorry, I'm gonna mess with your thing real quick. Concentration. Wait,
Can I roll a history check to see if I can like remember if like one of the four spirits, big spirits that I know of, does anything with fog?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a history.
Okay. 5. Yep. I rolled too much.
Spirits are weird, man.
Spirits be weird.
Spirits be really weird.
Spirits be speared.
Spirits be
Luke,
speared.
with that, I'm gonna have to say no.
I can't condense water? Oh, that sucks. Okay.
I don't think you can do that, and I think that's a different level ability.
Oh, is there an actual ability for that? Okay.
Rinzu
Something.
could probably clear it or push it away.
I mean, if it is technically a body of water, I could shape water and I could manipulate exactly a 5-foot cube of it. So
I mean, you could try that. It would only clear it up directly around you.
yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Actually,
So you
where
don't,
on this
the one that I'm
on
thinking
this
of,
map?
you guys. Sorry, the one that I'm thinking of, you don't get until level 5.
Okay, so on this map, how far away are the guys from me?
Here I could do.
Like, yeah, where are we in relation?
Yeah. Where is
And which cart was our cart?
the one on the bottom right?
Okay.
And I'm assuming Naga and I would be kind of like around where that bush was. We're like just in front of where the cart used to be.
So it'd be like right about there. Can I make that just bigger? Naga is technically. Okay, let's do that. I can put your guys' things down.
Oh, look at the goodish girl. Oh.
Wrong. I'm using the wrong button.
Have you tried not?
Have you tried not?
Have you tried not?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, so that cart's actually huge.
I mean,
If you
in
had a chance
relation,
to change your feet, would you?
in relation, it's a little bigger than I wanted it to be. But yeah, we'll just go with that.
But it kind of makes sense. Like the cart really technically has to be twice as long if you're counting the sticks, right?
Yeah.
Because it's got to be big enough to like yoke a horse to. So
All right, Brutus, I gave you yours.
I thought of it.
And Pre, there you go. All right. So Pre, you're technically still in the cart. Brutus, you're on the back end. Renzu, you got out on the back. Gia, you are set. Okay.
I'm a
And
defensive physician.
I'd give you Shangs, but you're not close enough.
Yep.
Oh, that
So
doesn't
the
work.
fog is rolling in.
Yeah. You guys, at this point, you guys are
see
surrounded by fog.
I'm gonna try and clear up. I don't know if I can ping this or whatever. I'm gonna come around to like the side of the cart, like I'm gonna try and hang on to it.
So keep in mind the cart is on its side.
Yeah, but I know that like at least someone is back there. Like I'm assuming I can hear them.
Yeah, everyone else is back there.
And
So for sake of it, did that come up? Can you guys see that?
Shape
Okay.
water.
So that is roughly the cart on its side. Sorry, hang on. Let's do that. That on its
So
side.
and so because I also can cast shape water with 2 of the effects, I'm just gonna continuously keep like a 10-foot gap of fog in front of me so I can kind of see out a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep casting it in order to maintain that because it's a cantrip.
Okay.
So I'm
So
basically just pulling all that water from the air in and trying to like create a little ring around me.
Okay. As you guys are doing this, you keep on hearing like thumping and thudding as something is running back and forth from one side of the road to the other. The best way I could describe it is, you know, like when a cat or a dog is running across the floor, like above you or something like that, you could hear it just sprinting back and forth.
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping an eye out for that, but I'm trying to get to my friends.
Shit. Sorry, give me a second.
And
Headphones.
I
died.
can't really, I don't know if I can control anything on this map, but I can't control anything anyway.
Is this the direction towards the town?
Yes.
To the north.
Yeah.
So I didn't change this. So this is actually facing what you're seeing here northwise is actually gonna be west. So east to west.
Gotcha. So it's actually
One
turned
sec, my
90
headset isn't
degrees.
turning on
Yeah,
for some
so
reason.
yeah, just turn the whole map 90 degrees.
So I'm
Okay.
that way somewhere.
Yeah.
There we go. I got a 16.
Oh, why is that? Oh, because I'm not in the right thing.
So while they are all distracted, I'm going to be moving this way, but off map.
Okay.
Oh, you are just setting yourself up for a royal ass beating.
I'm gonna be stealthing, moving slowly.
Did you say? Did you say he heard our cart get thrashed?
Yeah, he would have heard the thudding of it as it hit the ground.
And I know, is he close enough to hear me calling out? Because I've
Yeah.
been calling out to the guys. Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, with him trying to sneak around you guys, yeah, he would have at least heard your voice. It wouldn't have been clear what you're saying, but he at least hears something coming through.
Mm.
Both Renzu and Brutus are facing the right direction because we're going sideways.
God damn it. Sure.
Good defense position.
I can't see her because I'm still trying to make my way to my friends, but can I hear Naga reacting to the thing running across the street?
Yeah, she's close enough to where you can still see her, or at least her shape, and her head is darting back and forth. She's almost spinning in place as she's trying to keep track of whatever this is. Let's see.
Have I gotten to my friends yet?
Have you moved still?
I
He can't control
move my
himself.
token. That's what I've been trying to say. I don't know if I can do that from my cell phone anyway.
That's weird. Okay.
I can I don't have a lot of functionality here, but that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to move around to the side of the cart.
Okay, so yeah, with some effort, yeah, you at least
You
made it to.
give me control of him. I'll move him.
Okay. Where are
Thank you, Mike.
you?
Mhm.
There you are. Okay. You should have control.
This is Luke.
Yes, that's Luke.
I can't do anything with him.
Why is that not letting you guys? Can you guys move your characters?
Yeah.
Why is that not letting you?
Yeah.
That's weird. That should have given you the ability to do that. 1 second.
But can you move him? You just move him like over here.
Yeah, I can move him. All right. So Luke, you want? I'll take care of it, Mike.
Okay.
Luke, where in relation do you want to try and be?
I'm trying to like with my hand like follow the side of the cart, and
Okay.
like
So we say
and like
I'll say you made
and
it
like
to the
find
cart now.
okay. And yeah, I'm just trying to keep like an open bubble of fog cloud around me so I can try and like find my friends, and I'm calling out to them just Brutus, Renzu, Pre, are
Okay.
you guys okay?
Because I don't have
Have you
any
seen
other.
Kippy?
I don't have any other tokens for this.
Yeah, what happened to Kippy whenever I blew all the crates out of the back of the cart?
Kippy's a pancake now.
So
Oh god, he's an adorable manta ray shaped pancake.
so first off, I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Can do.
19.
4.
That one. All right. What do these get?
Uh-oh, what happened?
What happened?
There it is. Did I roll it?
No.
Damn.
Hoover Dam. There you go.
There it goes. 11.
All right. So
Holy damn.
you guys go ahead and do what you need to do. You guys got like a. Go ahead and keep doing your role play. I'm just need the initiative for this.
Yeah, I'm just calling out to you guys.
I'm gonna look
Wait.
for Gia.
Is the cart on the side of the road or in the middle of the road? Because I see 2 squares.
Middle of the road.
I'm gonna look for the exit.
Renzu and Pri, who's got the higher dex?
I have 4 or 18
Modifier.
plus 4.
Okay.
+3.
All right. So Renzu will go first, and then Pri will be right behind you.
I just now realized we rolled the same initiative.
Renzu, Pri. Okay. All right. So, Gia, you're moving closer and closer, trying to make your way around. Is anyone responding? Is anyone doing anything?
Yeah, I'm calling out for Gia.
Okay.
Gia!
I'd be following behind Brutus, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, well then.
What's Pri doing?
I'm going to monkey bar my way out of the cart.
Okay. Are you trying to get like on top of it or out the back door?
Out a side door, whatever doors I can get out of.
Okay.
Well, everything's been blown out the back of the cart.
Well, it's a heavy mist at this point, so it's kind of difficult to see.
Well, you can still see the
Oh,
inside of
good.
the car, but outside of it is what's hard to see.
Well, as soon as I get around to the side of the cart, I guess wherever Brutus would be, because I hear his voice first, it sounds like.
Okay.
I'm just going to clear up 10 feet in front of me until
All
I
right.
can see him.
Well, that's where this starts. Shang, you're up.
What's happening?
Then give me.
Oh, there's enemies up here.
Yes, there are 3 enemies now. I'm starting to come. All right, hang on. So these two, this one here isn't on the map. This one's off to the side of the map. I just need it here to represent the third one. So these two come into play.
Just offside the map where your character can't escape.
Damn it. So whereabouts am I? Would you say? Just put my token on the map.
Yeah.
Where you
I
would
need-
be off the map.
I need to pull up your token. So at this point, you would be like right about there-ish is off the map.
Okay.
Here. All right, you have control. Do I have a map that might work a little better? I do not.
All right. I'm
Nice
just gonna move. I'm gonna move to there.
Okay.
And can I get like a look at whatever these are?
Give me a perception. Give me a perception. With disadvantage because of the fog.
9.
9. I mean, they look like cats.
They look like cats.
Yeah.
Naga's got this. We're fine.
They look like big cats.
Well, Naga is a big dog.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Wait, are
true.
Are
These
they
are facts.
medium or large?
You can't tell. You can't see them yet. You're behind the cart.
I'm just gonna.
But for Shang's, from Shang's perspective, from the distance they look like they're pushing the large size.
Can I see Naga?
You could see her shape. So like you see you see like
The shape of Naga.
yeah, you see this giant mound of what you could probably assume is dog.
With
First
the
they go-
body language, can I tell that she spotted these things?
Yeah.
Or at least can sense that they are there.
Yeah, you get the feeling that she's aware that at least the two in front of her are there.
All right, I moved my whole movement speed to get to where I am. That's my turn. I'm just gonna wait it out.
Okay. That gives the first one. I need to put these on here. 2.
Oh, also I can move Luke now.
Okay.
Oh, so it's just lagging.
Could be.
No, I did a dumb.
Ah,
All right.
you were lagging.
Yes.
This one will be 1. This will be 2. This will be 3. All right. So this thing can 5, 10, 15, 20, 5. This one's gonna move up to here. And that'll bring it to Rinzu.
Can I move back into the cart towards the front?
You can with everything that's in there. I would have to consider it difficult terrain.
And I move here.
And still inside the cart or outside the cart?
Inside the cart.
What's your movement speed?
40.
Okay, then yeah, so yeah, you're inside the cart.
Right?
Do you
Well,
want to do it?
here's the question. So, how much of the stuff did I blow out of the cart?
Just the
would
loot,
that
just
be
the few,
difficult terrain?
just the few loose crates that were pinning your foot. Everything else
Okay.
is kind of got pushed up against the walls or the ceiling or the back of it or some
Can I see anything out the front of the cart?
fog.
Okay.
Also, I think the front of the cart only has like a little window, if I recall.
Yeah, it's not really big enough for like a body to get through. Right.
It's like for communicating.
Yeah.
Or casting spells.
Well,
Also,
yeah.
this is also kind of an odd combat situation we're in, because technically only these two know that there's something up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, we all know that something's up because our goddamn cart just got hit. That's Gia's concern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something has hit their cart. They're just not aware of how many things are out there or if it's even coming at them.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to dash just to move up to the front of the cart,
Okay.
because otherwise I can't do anything else otherwise. So
Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
yeah.
Pre, you're up.
I was just looking at some stuff real quick.
Oh wait.
So
is
from
Pre still in the cart, or is she on the outside of the cart?
I think at this point I'm like outside, just outside of the cart right here.
Oh, okay. Because if you were in the cart, I was gonna help you up.
Pree's gonna take notice of Naga's growling, and she's going to pull out a dagger, just as a preemptive defensive stance.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move towards the what? Actually, where's Gia right now?
Gia
is Gia.
is
Okay, that's Gia there.
Yeah, that's
she's
Gia.
standing outside the cart.
In that
You said
case,
it was a preemptive.
yeah, I'm basically pulling out a weapon.
Rinsu
Okay.
drops dead out of nowhere.
Because her name is Pre, and it's preemptive.
I know.
Ah.
And I said, and now Rinzu drops dead out of nowhere.
That's not nice.
I'm not.
Brutus pulls out a fucking gun.
A fireball hits him in the face.
I don't know where that came from, but thanks.
Rocks
gonna
fall.
move
Everyone
towards-
looks at
The front of the cart, like around here.
Okay. Zach, you should have control of your character. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Gia, it is your turn.
This is my turn. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. I'm just trying to make my way back to everyone. Anyone who's talking. I guess I'll call out it as a free action. Is anyone hurt?
I'll let you guys can respond if you want.
Stepped up just in time. I'm fine.
Goods in here.
Where am I again? I'm the purple one.
Yeah.
Okay. And the door is in the back, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, I guess I'm gonna just keep making my way over there, towards people that I can hear.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull I'm just gonna pull an arrow out, knock it in my bow, and nod to Brutus. But I guess I can't say anything, so because I already did. So yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Which brings it to Naga. Naga is gonna move here. Actually, hang on. Yeah, Naga is gonna. Okay, actually no, she's gonna move back here, and she's gonna hold the rest of her action.
That's a good girl.
Good. It's gonna move right here. The end of its action. This one's gonna move up. Yeah. God damn it! This one's gonna move right here.
Can Renzu see them yet?
It's still foggy, so you you have to wait till your turn to make a perception check. Actually, no. I'll let you take a free act. Use it as a free thing. Go and make a perception with disadvantage because of the fog. You ain't see shit.
Goodness me.
Brutus, it is your turn.
Let's see.
You can't see anything. In fact, the mist got into your eye. You are now blind.
No.
Disadvantage on
I am
perception checks for the
blind.
next 2 turns.
Not really a whole heck of a lot I can do.
It's mist, not dust.
Not from this distance, and plus I don't technically know anything's out there. I mean, I know something's out there, but I don't know where it is.
Ignore my charisma save.
That's fine.
Why do you think I ignored it? Because it was so shit.
Oh.
And then I go into defense mode.
Don't worry, Luke. My DC was low.
I'm trying to. You guys. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. So.
Okay.
Yo.
I'm done.
Brings back top of the round. Shang, your turn.
Okay, now that I can see it, what is it?
Well, so it's a big Black Panther shaped thing with these tentacles coming off of its back.
Oh
no.
God.
Why?
What coming from its back?
It's Kitty Whippins.
Oh no.
Does this one see me?
Roll me a stealth check really quick. Nope,
17.
it does not see you. You still beat it out. We'll say for the sake of it, you're behind. You're like, there's a bush, a pretty decent sized bush, around, like, between you and kind of covering you, between you and that one.
Can I still see Naga?
Yes, you could still. There are branches and leaves in the way, but you can still make out where she's at.
Okay, I'm hiding from this, but keeping
Okay.
an eye on her.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no. Hold action in case. Can I have 2 things to set off held action, or just one?
I believe it's just one.
I have to play the way Shang would play. Held action if something attacks Naga.
Okay. Okay. So then that's gonna be the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. So then that's gonna make it this one's turn. All right. So this one is gonna get right there. And it's gonna go in for its first attack, which will set off.
Against Naga.
Yeah, which will set off your held action.
Fire an arrow at its fucking neck.
Okay. Roll to hit.
21.
21, nice. So that is 7 piercing.
User.
Okay. Shit. Math. Um. Okay. Okay.
That also probably takes me out of stealth, by the way.
Yeah. Actually. You're out of stealth, but you're still behind a bush. So this one still doesn't notice you. It just knows that something came and hit this one.
Fuck yeah.
It rolled a 2 on perception.
It is question mark, not exclamation mark.
Yeah,
I
fuck
just,
yeah.
I just kind of like slowly go back down into the bush.
So that brings it up to that. So it gets its first attack towards Naga. It's not
How
hit.
does Naga react to the arrow coming out of nowhere?
She also gets a quick question mark above her head. Like, what the fuck? Goes in for a second one. That one will hit. So that one does need that one. Okay.
Assuming that outline is supposed to be the cart.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was able to cut through it, I would have, but...
So she takes 7 points of damage.
No.
And that will bring us up to Rinzu. You're
Maybe...
Do I hear this thing attacking the polar bear dog?
yes. At this point, you could tell that there's at least one of these things attacking Naga.
And can I see Naga from here? I didn't ask that earlier.
With how close you are, with the movement of these things, the air is kind of permeating a little bit just around it and Naga, so you could make out Naga.
Because I'm inside the cart. There's no way to open the front.
It's not big enough for a person to fit through.
Well, I'm going to use my mage hand and grab a branch over here with it and make it wiggle the tree. Or attempt it, I guess. That I can only can do inside the cart.
Roll me a performance.
Performance. Would that be sleight of hand because I'm using mage hand?
Well, what? So you're trying to shake the tree? Are you trying to shake the tree to like distract the other?
I'm literally grabbing, like, using it to grab one of the branches, pulling it, and letting it go.
Okay.
I'd say he probably can just do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you specifically cannot do damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's just to shake the tree to try to get their attention.
All right. Say you do it. This one takes
I
notice.
guess a persuasion check, if anything.
Or persuasion or deception, I guess.
I'll just say you do it for now.
Yeah.
Just- Wait, do it as in roll or?
No, don't worry about rolling. I'll just say that it happens. You shake the tree. You shake what branches you can of this tree. Cause a little bit of rustling.
And then I'm going to use, if I can. Oh,
Geared, you don't use mage hand, you use the wind. Come on.
it's called mage hand. I'm gonna move my 20 feet of movement back towards the back of the cart.
Not in my avatar campaign.
Okay. You move further into. All right, so you move into the cart.
I'm moving towards the back of the cart to get out.
Okay.
Now that I have seen something over here.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Pre. Your turn.
All right, I'm going to walk up to Naga, hearing that she's getting attacked.
Okay.
Walk up to here. Am I in view of this thing?
Yes.
Or is there? Okay.
You are also within range of a displacer beast.
Oh, these are displacers.
Kitty
Ooh.
weapons, yes.
Oh yeah.
And as far as you could tell, there's one.
Yep. I'm gonna go up to it and stabby stab.
Okay. Roll to hit with. Roll with disadvantage.
I forgot how to roll a weapon again.
You click on the name of the weapon, as long as it's in like your attacks and spells. Does not hit.
Oof.
Wow.
Yep. So you go up.
So I basically run up to it and try to give it a good old a swipe at its chest, and I guess it's mystifies.
Yes.
Mystifies us all.
We'll go with that. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
What are you?
It just snarls at you.
Is there anything else that I can do? I moved and attacked.
You have
Your bonus
your
action.
Yeah, you have a bonus action.
Which I believe the rogue can do. Can it do disengage? As a bonus? I can't remember. It's been a minute.
Like to back off or something?
Oh no, dodge. Sorry, I meant dodge.
I think you're thinking of cunning action, and I don't know if you have that yet.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Because yeah, I think cunning action allows you to disengage as a bonus.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Cunning action is level 2. And it's only disengage, or dodge is not on there.
Yep.
My bad.
Yeah, you can bonus action dash, disengage, or hide.
I guess I'll dash away from it.
Well, you would want to disengage, that way it can't get an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Not to
disengage.
metagame.
Okay.
Hey man, we're all learning.
Yeah.
And I
That's
primarily
kind of
play
why that's
rogue,
there.
And I don't remember that.
So you disengage.
Yes.
Do you have any movement speed left?
Let's see.
Yeah,
I
that's a good
was
question.
there. That would be 5.
So you move like 20 feet.
Yeah. So I should have 10 feet left.
Okay, so the disengage will let you move backwards, or let you move without causing without proccing an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
I
like
know what I
there.
would do with that 10 feet.
Oh,
All right. Well, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, Gia, you're up.
Excellent. Well, seeing Brutus just run past me through the fog, I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm just going to run up in front of him the 30 feet.
Okay.
Can I see pre-engaging with the kitty whipping?
Yes. You can make out the shapes of Naga and Pre getting right behind her, or kind of behind her and to the side.
I'm gonna be like, what the hell? I'm gonna call out and I'll be like, Naga, protect Pre.
Okay, so you're gonna give her the command, or tell her to defend. Okay.
Yeah, because the only thing I can see is that they are together and they are engaged with something. So I'm gonna tell her to do her best like a good girl.
What is her? Okay.
And I'm not gonna risk trying to shoot past them in a fucking fog. So I guess I'm kind of tapped out. I'm just gonna look back at Brutus like what do we do? I'm not gonna say that because I already used my free action, I think. But
Okay. Well,
Um,
at the end of your turn.
yep, that'll do it for me.
Okay. Well, so Naga rolled a 1 on her intelligence check. So she's not really listening to you. And she's gonna. Why is this? She's gonna go in for a tackle on this first one right in front of her.
She has been so rebellious ever since my brother got stolen.
She's bad.
Yep. That misses, but that also puts her right on top of this thing, and they're filling it out.
Okay, well that's roughly what I was telling her to do anyway. So
And she's gonna go in for her second attack and bite. That will hit.
atta girl.
That is going to be the end of her turn, which also means that it is Kitty Whippins. This one here, hearing the commotion, who's right here, goes in for a tentacle attack on Naga. That misses. That hits something else. It does.
Oh no.
So this one takes that. Okay. First tentacle misses Naga, goes in for the second one and smacks its friend upside the head with his other tentacle.
Yes.
Rolled a 1.
Yes.
Wow.
That brings us to third one. This one here. This one good. No. It's not. Okay. So this one is gonna move up. And move up to right here.
He didn't want to look for me, huh?
No. Well, I mean, there's a bush. But yeah, no, we're just gonna say that it's a little it took a little notice to Pre trying to stab its other friend, and it's gonna go in for a tentacle attack on Pre. Does a 9 hit you?
No.
Okay. Going for a second attack. Does a 12 hit you?
No.
Okay. Just swish, swish. Thought you were taller than you are, and both attacks just miss. That brings us to Brutus.
Am I hearing this commotion happening?
Yes, you're starting to hear whipping sounds. Yes.
And you see
Catwoman?
you see Gia looking up at you like, what do we do?
Best thing we can do, take them out. And I'm assuming I also heard Naga getting hit. Or like Naga reacting to something.
Naga fucking something up.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Alright, hang
hearing
on.
the growling, you're hearing the whipping, you're hearing a commotion.
4, 5.
Okay.
Now, can I roll to hit this thing without disadvantage since I'm literally within 5 feet of it?
No, it would still be with disadvantage.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
And go. 15.
That hits.
Yay! That's 8 damage.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I actually don't think there's anything I can do at the moment. I don't get many things until level 3. Let me double check my abilities first, and then I'll let you know.
Sucks to suck, bro.
For future reference, can I hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker using catapult?
I mean,
That's I know, weird way to put it. That's a genuine question.
I'm assuming your catapult is specifically it throws. Well, I guess you could. I don't know.
Oh no, it says 1 to 5 pounds. Never mind.
Well, I assume
Okay.
that it's all like your earth bending.
Yeah, but it also takes an action.
Yeah, you can use Earth to launch someone, but it's probably going to hurt that person.
Just rip their arm off.
Hang on. 3,000 give someone else. I'm assuming if I use Magic Stone, which is a cantrip for a bonus action, I can't launch it until next turn.
yes. Casting it is a bonus action, but actually using it is still an action. Or throwing something is still an action.
Okay. God, I am like super limited at what I can do at the moment. All right, no, that's gonna have to be the end of my turn. You know what?
We're only level 2, bro.
I know.
So
I know. I'm not beating myself up over it.
damn it. I can't tell you this
Luke,
because
we have action surge. We're cool
Bitch.
cats.
I know something and I can't tell you because that would be metagaming.
Well, a big problem right now is that we just don't know what's going on because of the fog.
Oh no, I meant for like actions. It's like there is something that you can do with a bonus action, but I can't tell you because for reasons.
Just gotta ask yourself what Brutus would do in this situation.
Yeah.
I mean, he would keep punching.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I've already attacked.
Yes.
So what am I missing?
Nothing. You're doing great, baby.
Oh, you know what?
You're
Fuck
good.
it. I'm going into a rage. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Oh,
You
shit.
don't have to roll rage. Rage just happens.
No. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah. No. Like I said, I'm not used to playing a barbarian, dude.
So
you just see
It won't be-
see Brutus punch him, and he doesn't, and the creature, or whatever the figure that he hits doesn't go down immediately, and he just starts to shake.
okay. Brutus, mad.
Smash! Tsunami!
All right. Well, that brings us. Or is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Now it's the end of my turn.
All right. That brings us back up to Shang.
Could have done that in reverse order, but whatever.
I don't think it matters because you did make an attack this turn.
Eh.
Dang it.
What happened?
What time of day is it, by the way?
Before the mist had rolled in, I'd say probably around like 1, 2-ish.
Okay.
How far off the map am I? What would you say?
From, well, at like 10, 15 at this point? Because didn't you move closer in?
Not really. I just
Okay.
moved up.
So you move closer in, let's say 30 feet.
30 feet off the map?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I guess I'm going to move backwards a little bit and then come out here.
Okay. They're on the map, or are you still off map?
I'm on map now.
Okay.
Fuck. Right here. I'm gonna take a shot at the one Naga's attacking again.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. That
21.
is still a disadvantage, but that still hits. All right.
Oh, 22. Yeah, 21. 6
okay.
piercing.
Okay. You let loose, and you you get it in the like the hindquarters.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna move back a little bit. I'm trying to keep out of eyesight of Pre.
Okay. The end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, that brings us back up to the one that just got shot. Yeah, go in. It's actually nope. Yeah, so it's gonna go in for its attack on Naga. That misses. And that one misses. This one's a little distracted by just getting shot in the hindquarters with a random ass arrow from God knows where. And both attacks miss Naga. That brings up to Rinzu.
I'm gonna leave the cart.
Okay.
If my thing would move.
Says that you're trying to. Oh, there we go. Okay.
10. There. 40 feet of movement.
So I'm gonna assume you're getting on top of the cart now.
Wait, I thought I was in the cart. Now I'm beside the cart.
No. This is the cart on its side.
It's that big?
Why is that? You know, let's see if I can do this.
So I thought it was the 15 foot across.
Yeah, one second. Because remember, I don't have an actual map set up for this one.
Yeah, because I'm over on the. I thought I was on the corner of it.
Yeah, so this is the body of it, and then this 5 feet that's between you and the cart is like the roof.
So where would I be if I went along the side of it, seeing where Naga was?
So if you wanted to go around the side of the cart,
Yeah, so I was in the middle of the cart. Last turn I
Mhm.
moved back down the cart and I was here
Okay.
in the middle of the cart.
What's your movement speed? You said 40?
40. So that's 8 spaces.
Remember, the inside of the cart is considered as difficult terrain.
Oh, I thought these 2 spaces weren't because that's what I kicked out.
So you'd be like, oh god damn it! Put that back here. You'd be like roughly,
There.
yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just use my dodge action because I don't know what's around.
Okay.
That's all I can really do.
All right. Pre, it's your turn.
Right. Which one just got shot?
The one in front of Naga. This one just got shot,
Okay.
and then you're fighting. Oh wait, no. Sorry, that's
That one.
yeah. So this one just got shot. This one's fighting. Brutus is punching, and this one is attacking at you.
Yeah. Well, with that said, I think I will go ahead and just sidestep and go for another knife attack.
Okay, which one? All right. Roll to hit. Nat one.
Oof.
Double nat ones. Okay,
Wow.
I
Okay.
got roll severity. 1 second.
Ouch.
There it is. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You go in to stab at it and parries with its tentacle, and it catches you in the hand for 2 points of slashing.
Oh, it hits me?
As it's parrying, because it smacks your hand away.
Oh, okay.
So it catches you for 2 points.
Ow. Once again, I'm going to disengage. I still have 5 points of movement left.
Okay. Did you want to move? Oh,
There.
Okay. All right. So it smacks your hand away. You run towards the cart. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. That brings us to Gia.
Okay. How long would it take me to switch from my bow to my spear real quick?
I'll say that it'll take up your bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna run over my full movement over to this kitty whippin on the opposite side of Brutus.
Okay. So like here.
Yep.
All right. So you are a murder sandwich. You get a +2 for that one.
Egg salad, and I'm go over here. Not that. Probably.
Shape the blood within.
I don't know how to do that yet, and I don't know how to learn yet. I'm gonna go ahead and go for a two-handed harpoon attack.
Damn.
All right. So even with disadvantage, it's an 18, so that still hits. So roll damage.
Oh, it's actually a 20.
Huh?
It's actually a 20.
No, it already calculates in your the +2 to that. Oh
Okay.
wait, sorry. No, never mind. So yeah, that's still a 20. That still hits.
So that is 8 damage.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna let out of my and I'm just gonna like keep my spear kind of in this thing. And it's like, I got you now, you big cat. And I guess that'll do it for my turn.
Okay. All right. So down to that one. All right. That brings us to Naga. She's gonna be going for a claw attack, and the one facing her. Woofs it. Go for another claw attack, and that hits.
Nice.
There you go.
Those 9
Oof,
points.
but in a good way.
Yes.
That's an oof, but not for me.
All right. This one that she's been fighting is starting to get bloody. And
Nice.
that brings it to this one that the cream of this sandwich. The one that's staring at Brutus now. It is going to go in for a tentacle attack on Brutus.
Brutus, this kitty's hungry.
Does a 19 hit?
Forgive
Very
me,
hungry.
but my response is. Anyway, yes, that hits.
It gets you for 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I'm assuming that's not reduced by rage.
It is. It's
Oh
half.
wait, was that? Oh wait, so it would have done 10 normally?
No. So that's
Oh, so that's 3.
no, it's half, so it would have been 2.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Yeah.
We run down in this house.
Yeah. So when you're raging, piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning are you have resistance to, so it halves the damage.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
As long
Good.
as it's non-magical.
Yes.
Good dog.
And it's gonna go in for its second attack.
Bring it on, bitch.
So the 12 hits you.
No, I was gonna say, bring it on, bitch. Another 24. Please don't.
All right. So it gets you with one side, misses you with the other one.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
God damn it. That
Just to
brings us-
raise an eyebrow over the shoulder of this kitty whipping at Brutus.
So, seeing as how is now the other Displacer Beast's turn, it is going to my screen. It's going to come over here.
No, my plan.
It's going to go again for free. Does a 7 hit you?
No.
Okay. Does a 13 hit you?
That is my armor class, so
All right,
yes.
So that hits. All right. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Yeah.
I'm at 5 hit points now.
Lovely.
Ouch.
Jesus.
And that brings us to Brutus.
I choose to recklessly attack, giving me just a straight roll for an attack.
Okay.
Because it gives me advantage.
It does also give everything else advantage when it attacks you on their turns.
Yeah.
So it gives them straight rolls. Unless
So it's just
Displacer Beast can see
so I've evened the playing field. Alright, gonna punch. Anyway. Oh, that's a wait, no. That's a +2 from rage.
No,
That's damage.
yeah, rage only equates to damage.
No, that's what I'm saying. So that's not an 8, that's a 10.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's
And yes,
so
that does hit.
technically speaking, that's a 23 to hit because of the sandwich, but that's a 10
Yeah.
damage. So wait, who's it facing? Is it facing me or Gia?
It's facing you right now.
I'm gonna just straight up uppercut it in the face, just like
Okay.
right or like just.
All right, so yeah, so you go in, you sucker punch it.
Yep.
You Mike Tyson punch it in the jaw.
Yeah, you just see the blood in my skin, or what is it? The boiling blood start to turn my skin a darker shade, steam coming off me, and I'm just going. Just uppercut.
As it brings its head back down, its claws come out and it starts to claw at the ground. Really pissed off now. A little trickle of blood coming out of its jaw. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that'll do me.
Okay. Shang. It's now your turn.
Can I see that Pri isn't doing great?
Yeah, I'll say you could.
Anyone
you
a
could
little
tell.
help here? Rinzu?
Yeah, you could tell.
Shoot her with an arrow that you dipped in a health potion.
It's not my turn yet.
I'm gonna run in.
Mm-hmm.
Take 2 slashes at it.
Okay. Roll the first one.
23,
That hits.
7 slashing. Do it again.
Okay.
14,
That still hits.
6 slashing.
So that brings it to. Okay.
And I'm going to run back into the forest and hope that it follows me.
Okay.
Goodbye, friend.
It you slice one cheek of its butt and you slice another cheek of its butt. It is very aware that something has been hitting it from behind. Considering
There's
that,
one displaced butt.
considering that doesn't have a butt anymore.
I filleted its cheeks off.
Ah, yes, the filet cheese.
The assless cat squid.
Is that the end of your turn there?
Yep.
Look at this.
All right, so that brings us to this one. It is in head-to-head combat with Naga. It's gonna go in. That misses. That hits.
Also, if anyone's curious, I have the mobile feat, so I'm able to move into a thing's space and then move out of it without getting, attacks of opportunity, provided I hit it, which I did.
I'm just happy that it's worked out for you.
Thanks.
It's also gonna take. Okay.
Sorry. I've been sitting one way for too long. My legs are just locking up.
This Displacer Beast and Naga are just battling it head to head. That'll bring it to Rinzu.
Renzo will run up, hit it with his staff.
The first bit of damage?
Maybe.
Okay.
Nope.
That misses.
Then I'm gonna spend a key point and punch it twice.
Okay.
Come on, Renzu, go all Rafiki on his ass.
All right. So that first one hits.
Forgiven.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second.
Well, great. Now it's not going to follow me. Thanks, Geared.
I couldn't see you.
I know. I'm kidding.
All right, so you go in and you punch it right in its side, and it coughs up a little bit of blood. End of your
That's all I can do.
Void blood.
okay. That brings us to Pre. It is now your turn.
Okay. I'm going to dash over to this direction here. Seeing that I've already taken a buttload of damage, and I'm concerned that its next attack is probably going to do me in. I'm going to get some distance from it.
Okay.
Right about here with my dash. And then I am going to attempt, I know it's going to be disadvantaged, but I'm going to attempt to use my ice knife and throw a dagger-like projectile at that one.
Which one?
Oh, this one here next to Geared.
Okay. Roll. Go ahead and roll your action, or roll to hit.
There's a 15 hit.
I mean, it's still got disadvantage. Oh, actually, hang on.
Is that 14?
That still hits. So roll your damage. So click on it.
Why is it not? Huh?
Oh, okay, hang on. If it hits damage.
Just,
It's supposed to do 1d10 piercing.
Piercing hit. Alright.
I guess 4 piercing.
That works. So, okay. All right.
Does Geared need to make a dexterity save?
Oh yes, Geared. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Of course.
And so does the kitty whipping.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, the kitty weapon has to make a dexterity save.
What does it have to succeed?
What is your spell save DC?
Yeah.
Oh, a
Waterbending uses
13.
All right. So it has to succeed a 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's gonna hit Rinzu too.
Yeah.
Poor Geared. The first time.
I
he goes
tried to
attack,
save you, and
he
you're
gets
gonna
iced.
hurt me.
The kitty weapons has to make the save too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So it rolled a 10.
Or else it'll-
It rolled
rolled
a
a-
10 as well.
Oh boy. Okay, so
Roll
Does the
2d6.
does this one roll affect both, or do I have to roll twice?
This one roll will affect both.
7 cold damage.
That's cold.
You're as cold as ice.
Got hit with a nice knife.
Willing to sacrifice.
I mean, it
routine.
was my first real attack. All my other attacks missed it.
Nah, I've seen it before. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
See how I do things.
Okay.
I don't.
And I guess you could say that she's kind of distracted because she almost got.
You're bleeding quite a bit.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. You know, you come to the south for the first time, you throw an exploding ice dart in panic.
Yeah. And then, do I still have a bonus action?
You
I
use
used
your movement and
Yeah. Dash, which is my movement.
oh, isn't it? Actually, I think the
Wait.
dash action. Using the dash action
Doubles your movement.
Yeah, but I believe using that actually counts as your action because you're giving up your action to move faster.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Well,
that's-
no, but you have cunning action, so you can do that as a bonus action.
Oh well, yeah. Okay.
but I don't. Oh yeah. So, because you are level 2, yeah. So cutting action would have been your bonus action. Throwing, using the knife would have been your action. Moving would have been your movement. So yeah, that would be all you could do.
Okay.
You have a free action to say something.
Oh, to say, nah.
And it better be I'm sorry.
My bad.
I'm sorry, Renzu. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm kind of in a crisis right now.
That's all you can really
Also,
say.
it's foggy.
His smile slightly fades.
So that's all you can do. That would bring it to Gia. It's now your turn.
Gia, this is gonna really shock you, I think. Gia's gonna do a stab.
Okay. Going for that stab. 11. That
20
is,
to hit.
disadvantage with Displacer Beasts.
Oh, so okay, sorry.
11.
It's an 11 to hit, so that does not hit.
Damn it.
I mean, we are in heavy fog, so
It's a feature of the Displacer Beast.
I'm gonna go ahead and action surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and attack it again.
Hell yeah.
Do so.
Yep.
That'll hit.
Oh, fuck.
That'll be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
21.
So roll your damage. Okay.
That'll be 6 damage.
Okay.
Yep. And I just kind of like retract my spear and give it a little bit of a twist and just stab it into another kind of meaty back area. How is this thing looking?
I mean, it's not holding up too well anymore. It's getting to its last legs. There's blood coming out of it. It's been stabbed a few times. It got hit in the jaw. I mean, like it's not looking too hot.
Nice. I'm just gonna like recenter myself in my combat stance and be like, all right, you got this, muscles. Excuse me. And that'll be my turn.
can I look at the Displacer Beast and be like, what the fuck? After that ice knife explosion.
The cat just looks at you and shrugs.
I couldn't ever plan something like that. I'm surprised it worked that well.
That's the end of your turn. All right. Naga is get tired of this one, so she's just gonna go into tackle.
Do it.
Fuck.
Not one.
Oh, poor girl.
I'm sorry, Naga. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. All right. She goes in the tackle and she immediately gets smacked in the face. She's not too happy about that, so she's gonna go in for a bite, trying to get the... God damn it. All right.
Oof.
Naga's not happy.
She's having a bad day.
She is. It is now... end of her turn is now Kitty Whipping 2, so... This one. Gonna go in for a tentacle attack on Brutus. Does a... 18 hit.
Oh, fuck me running. Yeah, go for it.
Takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cut that down to 3.
He's gonna go in for another attack. Does a 12 hit you?
Negative.
All right. So it hits once and it misses with the second one. It is now key weapons number 3, so the one in front of Rinzu.
Lovely.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. Attack number 2. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, wait, no, sorry. 5 points.
Can it be 4?
Oh.
I preferred the first number. It was less.
And that'll be their turn. Brutus, you're on deck.
Well, when in Rome, bring it fucking down. Fuck.
So plus 2 to that, so that misses.
And then, how does offhanding work? Is it just another roll?
It's another roll, but you're not using your modifier for that roll.
Fuck me running.
So it's 3 plus, so it's still 5. That misses.
Both my attacks miss.
Yes.
Yeah. I end my turn.
That brings us to Shang.
Is this bush here, or whatever this is?
Yes, it's an actual bush. That's not a tree. It's just a bush.
That wasn't a reckless attack, by the way.
So
Fine.
if I move like here or here, will I still technically be obscured enough?
If you moved, and so you said here or here.
Yeah.
Here you'll be obscured. This one you'll be open.
Okay. Would the big boy be able to see me if I moved there?
Which big boy?
Brutus.
I'm gonna say because of his rage, he's got tunnel vision. So no.
I would totally accept that. So if you were to do something within eye shot of me, now would be the time to do it.
Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Okay. You're flanking with Naga.
I'm gonna slash
Okay.
for
That's 12. That misses.
fuck. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
That one hits.
That still hits.
Just
so
6 though.
you're attacking this one. Okay. Okay.
Shit. I want Naga to have advantage though. Shit.
Well, flanking doesn't give advantage because +2.
Well, I want the +2,
The bonus. Okay.
but
Yeah. Sorry. Just for anyone who's asking, house rule flanking on it just gives a +2, not advantage. Okay. That won't give it to her because you need to be a murder sandwich.
I know. But I need to stay out of eye shot of Brutus.
Okay.
Still a damn good roll. Nicely done.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. So that brings us up to that one's turn. I'm sorry, Naga. That hits. And going for a flip. All right, that's not bad. Okay. Going for its second attack. That one misses entirely. So it catches Naga up on the shoulder and pulls out a massive chunk of her fur.
Jeez. How's she looking?
She is bleeding. She's taking some hits. She's starting to bleed. So that brings us to Rinzu.
15-foot cube in front of me. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave on the guy in front of me.
Okay.
DC 14.
Foot cube. Is that going to hit anyone else?
Nope, it's a 15-foot cube.
That just fits perfectly.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, that's actually really nice.
All right. What does they have to make?
14.
What's the check?
Uh,
Like Dex or Con or like what are they rolling?
oh shoot. I don't know. I don't remember if the conversion changed it. Hold on a second.
Well, what is it for Thunderwave to begin with? I don't think it.
It's a con.
Con saving throw.
Con? Okay. What is their con? Okay, that's a 5.
Woot.
They rolled
They
a
take
2.
2.
So, what do they take?
2d8 thunder damage, and it is pushed 10 feet away
That
from you.
is. So that's 7 feet or 7 damage.
Oh, that's gonna create. Oh,
Crap.
What have you done?
It is also knocked. Is it knocked prone or just pushed away? It is just pushed away.
Okay. So is it pushed away from you or pushed away from the focal point?
From him.
Yeah, 10 feet away from you. So it's
Okay.
from me.
So then that puts it right there.
Yeah.
A thunder shove.
oof.
You've been thunder shoved.
Okay.
And
Well, now Naga's a murder sandwich.
Yes, she is the meat between these two.
Renzu's going to move back behind the cart.
Why wouldn't you make a double decker? Why wouldn't you complete the double decker sandwich?
5 hit points because of Ice Knife.
Yeah, I kind of hurt somebody.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Somebody come
Alright.
get him.
That
He's
brings us to
limping
Pri.
like a
It is now your turn.
victim.
Pri.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Don't kill me.
No.
I mean, I'm okay for right now, but that being said, I'm not gonna have a turn for quite a while.
Chavez, did you make any modifications to these guys?
Yes, I made sure that they were killable and more adequate for your guys' level.
How do you guys make the
Yeah, I noticed.
measurement lines again?
There's a little
So
circle
on-
with a ruler symbol on it.
That.
It is underneath the spyglass.
It's third from the bottom. It's a circle with a measuring stick in it.
Oh, snap to center.
Yep. And you click on yourself and then just move.
Aha.
Mine doesn't do that. I have to drag mine.
Well, yeah. Click and then drag. Yeah.
Damn! Look at him go! Yeah!
What
How
are
do
you,
you
quickly?
do that?
Let me
Fucking
see.
got Kraken in veins.
Free is on cocaine.
So I cast.
Cocaine.
So I did ice knife already. How? I only get one use of it.
Does it say?
At the level we're at, I believe so.
Yeah, I believe so. It's level
get-
1. Oh wait, you get.
We
I
get
think you get 2 level 1 spell slots.
Yeah.
So you should, level. You should still have a second level 1 spell slot.
So that would be my fog cloud.
I mean, it's already foggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So fog cloud at this
you
point would just
can-
make it worse.
You can choose to spend it however you like.
Yeah, you could use a spell slot for anything that's in that bracket of level.
We're not clerics. We're
Oh, I
vendors.
still have Thorn Whip as my cantrip.
Oh, nice.
That works.
Yeah.
That could be useful.
Mhm. You got enough fog to use it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oop.
Yeah, they click back on the
Yeah, I know.
arrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move there,
Okay.
and that might be a little too close for me. I think for safety, I'll just move there.
Okay.
And then I'll cast Thorn Whip on. How do you ping?
Hold. Click and hold.
That one.
Okay. So you're aiming. All right. Thorn Whip, is that a roll to hit or is
I
that a
have to
save?
make a melee attack against it.
Oh.
Or it's
It's a-
considered a melee attack.
It's a 30-foot melee attack. It is funny that it's like that.
Yeah.
Because it's a whip.
Yeah. Yeah, you're within
I-
range to make that.
Okay. Yeah. Which one do I use?
The 13, which actually matches. So
Oh, okay.
roll your damage.
That is going to be 1d6 piercing.
Okay.
And oh. Hold on. And if the creature is large or smaller, I can pull it up to 10 feet closer to me.
Okay. Roll your damage first.
Yep.
4.
4
Okay.
points damage.
All right. And then where do you want to pull it? Or do you want to pull it?
Probably here.
Okay.
Naga's Naga's no longer in a murder sandwich, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Also, Thunderwave did a loud boom up to 300 feet, so
Yeah, I'm aware.
unless you took that off for the Avatar.
No, I mean it's still.
I meant to say something about it, but I was muted.
It's still a thing. It's just. It's still just it's still a thing.
I did move, cast a spell, and now I have a bonus action that I can use a cunning action, right?
Yes.
I think I'll use that to dash.
Do
Or
it.
am I not
do you
able
have
to?
do you have movement speed left?
Well, I'll
think
just
I
give him
have,
another 30.
Yeah.
Is that how dash works?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doubles your movement speed.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm gonna basically go back to where it was.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get hit by this thing again.
We'll say you have drawn the attention of this one.
All right, and that's the end of my action.
Okay. That brings us to Gia.
Okay. So hear me out.
Versatility of the 5e fighter.
Yeah. So hear me out here.
Mhm.
So I can go clockwise around this kitty whipping and end up next to Brutus, but I'm not gonna do that because mechanically I'll take a hit from the one that's fighting Naga. So I'm gonna go around it counterclockwise, and I'm gonna sidestep Brutus without disengaging from this creature.
Okay.
I want to be right there next to where Brutus is on the right.
That will take you guys out of the mirror sandwich, so you won't be getting that +2.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Who's in charge of moving your character?
I
So,
can't do it.
Are you moving here or like
So you're moving
To the right
like
of Brutus.
this.
so right
Yep.
right there? Okay.
That way I don't get hit. I'm
Okay.
going to.
I mean-
Just go by him.
I'm
go
going to-
instantly, then get over there.
I'm going to put a hand on Brutus's shoulder, and I'm gonna be like, "It's gonna be okay. I'm a doctor."
God.
And I'm going to
Breaks
look
out of
over
rage,
to,
cold sweat.
and I'm going to reach out my other hand towards Naga, who I'm sure is just pissed as all get out right now. And I'm gonna be like, "It's gonna be okay, girl. I'm gonna get you out of this."
Okay.
And I'm going to suck in all of the ambient water from this fog cloud, and I'm going to cast Arms of Hadar. And I'm just going to create these giant water tendrils as they're just soaring above my head as I'm reaching out to these guys. And then I'm just going to drop them on everything within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean I'm taking damage too?
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Wow.
So let's see.
Oh,
Each who
boy.
should make a.
Wait.
So everything. Huh?
What if you were here? It would have hit this guy too.
Well, it'll hit him anyway.
It'll hit all
It'll hit
three.
all three of them.
Uh,
But it also hit Naga
10
and Brutus.
foot. Yes, it'll hit everything. So Naga, Brutus, and the 3 kitty weapons.
Oh, okay.
So
just imagine just
each
him
who must
screaming.
make a strength saving throw.
It needs to be a strength saving throw.
2, 3. Yes.
Yep.
Well, I
You
get a
need
+2
to-
because I'm
you need-
raging.
Yep, you got to beat a 14.
Ready, Ren?
All right. So let me roll for
Yes.
Naga.
I do it.
+2.
Naga
3.
passes.
Okay, and I need to roll damage.
All right, so 1,
Uh,
2, 3. So, all right, so one. This one passes. The other 2 do not.
Get fucked.
It's 11 damage.
11. Jesus. Okay.
So I'm assuming if we're rounding down, that'll be 5 to everyone who passed.
Do I take? Wait, this is magic. I don't take the half of that, do I?
I don't know if
It's-
this is magic. It's
bludgeoning-
just
it's
falling
bludgeoning
water.
damage.
Oh, it's bludgeoning, so I
Yeah,
don't
it's
even
still-
take that.
Yeah, it's classified as bludgeoning.
So I take a quarter of that.
Yep.
So you said it was whole. So Bruce, you take 2 points.
Yeah.
So you.
Loopholes, bitch.
So for
Brutus got a shower.
so for everyone that failed takes 10.
No, 11.
Oh, 11. Okay.
You literally just hear Brutus go, ah!
So that knocks down to that.
That is a very aggressive shower.
Okay, this one goes down to that. And everyone that fails just takes half, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Even
and
with
they can't take their reaction until their next turn.
even
That is correct.
even with
The one that succeeded.
just give me a
doesn't stop
second. Give me a second. Because the one that succeeded is dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Just haha.
It's not very effective. Kitty Whippin fainted.
I'm just gonna do that.
Just death is the weakness of all Pokemon.
And
Yeah.
these other two, even though they did fail on it, they are just barely getting back onto their feet. Just barely.
Uh-oh. We lost someone. Oh,
That was me. Don't worry about it.
And Naga, she still takes damage, so that is
Well, I don't know if it's the same thing for yours, but if you click on the token and there's a little circle just below the token, there is an X you can put over top of it.
whatever works.
I'm just gonna go with that for now.
Okay, I was just letting you know.
All right, Naga.
Just like that.
Naga is
Zach is dead.
Naga is barely getting back onto her feet. But that does bring it to her turn, unless you have more.
I don't think there's anything it can do as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't offhand unless I make an attack. So yeah, that'll be good for me.
All right. Well, that brings us to Naga's turn. She is very pissed. She is more drenched than she's been since you guys left the water tribe, and she's got extreme tunnel vision, and she's just staring this thing in the face. I rolled twice, but still, that first one does hit. And, all right, so she goes up. She sees this thing. It goes in to try and slash her. She catches the tentacle in her mouth, and she just falls on top of this thing.
Damn, that's what you call throwing your weight.
That one is out.
Yeah,
And
Naga
Naga is exhausted and on the ground, crushing this fucking kitty weapons. So that brings
just
it.
crushing it.
So that brings us
Just-
to.
Pounded it. Anyway.
All right, and that is now. Come on. This one's turn.
Me love you long time.
No.
Brutus. Does a 25 hit?
I really wish it didn't. Oh, that's 10 over.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning. Because of that, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, thank God, Rage is still active.
It goes in for a
I helped
second
make
attack.
sure of that.
Does a 12 hit you?
No,
All right, that one just misses.
thank Christ.
It is now our punchy boy's turn.
Oh, hey,
Punchy
wow.
boy.
Would you bloody look at? Oh wait, why is my health going back down? What? No. Oh, that's why. I started to scroll down and I forgot I was still on my hit points. So as I was scrolling down, my health was going to 0. I got real scared.
Stop scrolling or you'll die.
I was actually about to scream, Shabazz, stop fucking with me.
I'm not on your screen, so I couldn't be doing that right now. Although
Okay.
that gives me ideas.
So as a free action, I'm assuming I can just reckless attack, yeah?
Yes.
Because it doesn't say bonus or action, it just says on your first attack.
Yeah, you have to declare it at the beginning of it, that because you can't activate like halfway through.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Blood coming from his nose, not from the damage he's taken, but from his blood boiling. he goes for a reckless attack.
Okay, so that's gonna end up being just a straight roll then. It cancels
Yes,
out
sir.
the. All right.
Ah, bam!
So that hits.
17. That's a plus. Oh wait, that's +2 because of rage. So that's
Doesn't
10
matter. How do you
damage.
want to end it?
He is literally
Do it.
just gonna slam his fist right into the middle of its face, caving it in.
All right. Combat is over. Brutus is plunged his fist into a kitty whipping's face.
Dash action off of the map.
Yeah.
Perception to hear that rustling.
Wait, is the fog gone?
No, fog is still there.
Strength check. Like he's literally like I want
I
to
mean-
imagine this kitty weapon's just it's stuck on his arm as he begins to walk away, so he's carrying it with him.
I would like to point
He-
out.
This bitch. Or he's carving this bitch.
One
I
second.
would like to point out that the bending class does require that you use water as your material components for bending. And I did say that I was using the fog for my arms of Hadar.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it would take the fog to fill back in, but if it's more than 6 seconds, this is advanced fogness.
Oh god, advanced
I'm aware.
fogness. That's like Silent Hill fog times 3.
Okay.
I believe that was a SpongeBob reference.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm aware.
Also, I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can see Shang.
Sure.
dipping.
Shang, roll me a stealth.
Nope.
We'll see.
You won't.
Nat 1. Damn it!
24.
I would have
You-
laughed. Just Nat 1.
Does
Shang just
Naga-
falls on his face.
Does Naga hear him?
Naga
Because she's
is
all kinds of pissed off right now.
Naga is laying on top of his kitty whip and is trying to take a nap.
Bad.
Does Brutus have 3 new fur coats?
Yeah, Brutus is going to carve all 3 unless someone stops him and or wants to join in.
I don't know if that's gonna do the same thing in this world.
Give me a
Well,
It's
survival.
crazy to think about.
Well, I do have a what is it, platypus bear pelt?
Yes. So,
How many survivals? 3?
That's I'm just gonna count that for all 3 of them right there. Well, how,
3.
you say you want to do all 3 of them?
Yes.
All right. So the one in front of you, you can't get anything from its head.
Within reason.
But you are able to get hand. Let me do this.
Actually, it might be asking too much. But when I get over to one of them that's been getting shot at with arrows, and I'm assuming Shang didn't retrieve his arrows.
Actually, that's the one that so
I was about to ask, actually.
that's
Yeah.
primarily the one that Naga has been sitting on top of.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes. So you really would only be able to get things from 2 of them. Like you could get bits and pieces from the 3rd one, but you might have to persuade Naga to get off of it.
Would he have seen the arrows underneath Naga? I don't know how.
She's big enough.
I'm going over.
They would have just they would have mainly broken by the time with her weight.
I'm going over to Naga to check if she is okay.
Okay. Well, first let me take care of Brutus.
Okay.
Well, I'm really hating this cat and mouse game we're playing here.
So Brutus,
I'm trying real hard, boy.
Brutus, you get 3 tentacles, or 3 tentacles.
Should I add that to my treasures then?
Add it wherever you need to. You just need to keep track of it somehow.
Sorry, you said 3 beast. Okay.
And 1 mostly intact pelt. No, that's not fit.
I spelled beast wrong. I spelled it beost. How the fuck?
I'm rich, Beost.
I mean, it's Brutus.
He's not dumb. That's the thing.
I'm not saying he's dumb. He just might write things weird.
He could be dyslexic. It's okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
It's okay, Brutus. I think you're smart.
We're no longer
Hey,
in the map. So I'm gonna
I was gonna say,
that.
hey, I'm not dumb. I just write my O's backwards sometimes.
Refresh the page.
So I think what Brent was trying to ask is, does he notice those arrows as mine?
Well,
They-
yeah.
They
It's
would
like
been,
I noticed a third party was in fighting with us. They weren't fighting us; they were fighting alongside.
they would have broken like severely apart underneath Naga's weight.
So no.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a
So
no.
to me, I would probably just see. I wouldn't even. I'm gonna say personally that the arrowheads were embedded enough into the creature that I didn't see it, and that all I saw was sticks.
Yeah.
What about the slashing marks on the one that was attacking Pre? He's not
I'm
that smart.
I'm gonna leave that up to how you guys want to discern that. I mean, Naga was fighting off most
Natural
of.
19 on investigation.
Which one are you investigating?
The one with the slash marks. Oh wait, Naga's on it.
Yes.
Nope.
Fuck.
Oh wait, no, hang on. No,
I
He
attacked
was-
the one.
he
I
was fighting the
attacked
other one.
I attacked two of them.
Yeah.
When I was in that fight.
Yeah, and
Oh,
if he
okay.
just skinned him, then yeah, he definitely noticed that.
The one I hit with Thunderwave, does he notice his eardrums are blown out?
I'm gonna say no
Everyone's
because
eardrums were blown out.
unless someone wants to make a medicine check on them to see what's all destroyed.
Why are you rolling charisma?
I'm gonna roll a medicine check on Naga to see if she's okay, and I'm gonna call out. Does anyone else need healing? Is everyone okay?
I need healing.
That's what Rinzy
I'm a
said.
little battered myself.
Okay, so medicine on Naga. Naga's at 9 HP out of 42.
Oh,
Wow, she can take a beating.
she's a big girl. Ow.
Out of
If
17,
it
I'm
wasn't for
about a
Naga, I
5.
think we probably wouldn't have survived this battle.
Yeah, my honest thoughts there was, even if I like accidentally knocked out Naga and or Brutus, I just resuscitate them. I was really hoping to just end that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did a
It
good
did its
chunk of
job.
damage to two of those guys.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
that
straight
was a
up
good
killed
one.
I still
I
thought
can't.
I'm sorry, go on.
I still can't believe that my daggers didn't connect. That's why I had to use the ice knife.
I
The only
find it
one-
funny that the one that succeeded was the one that got killed by it. That's just like insult to injury. Just I did it.
All right. So
Oh.
what are you guys doing now? Because you got Naga who's kind of on the ground bleeding. You've got Pri who's taking quite a bit of damage. Like what are you guys doing?
Brutus is stoically standing with his mouth, where his blood coming out of his mouth.
Okay.
I'm double moving every time during every moment that they're doing this stuff.
Okay.
Well, I hate to say it, but the cart's toast. We all probably spent and a little battered. Do we want to make camp for the night?
Rinzy just screams out, "My badger mole!"
I just look over at Rinzu, and I'll look back to Gia and just say, "Let's salvage what we can from the cart."
I
Get
got a roll
food going.
for your ostrich horse there, Mike. To see if it even see if you still yeah, okay.
Let's salvage what we
Here,
can from the wreckage. Make something for us to eat, and try to get some sleep to sleep off these wounds.
I had to roll for your ostrich horse, Mike.
Oh, okay.
So it is terrified still,
It's okay.
but it's holding on there.
I'm just trying to get to town.
Okay.
You're going the wrong way then.
No, I'm
he's
not. You're
he's in the,
going the wrong
he's
way.
going the right way.
The right way is with the party.
Nope. Hey,
All
man,
right.
I'm playing my character.
All right. So,
Hey, Benny.
Gia, you wanted to start healing? Is that right?
Well, that depends. Are we gonna try and flip the cart, or are we gonna try and keep moving, or do we want to make camp? Because I'll
Can
heal
me,
people.
can me and Brutus try to flip the cart?
Sure.
Okay, first things first. Sorry, how far away is the Abbey from where we are?
I mean, you can't quite tell exactly where you're at because the fog is still there.
It was visible.
Yep.
Once.
Yeah, it was visible. Last time you guys had any sort of idea where it was at, you're probably half day to a day's worth of journey. But with this fog here, you could. The sun's still up somewhere.
So that
It's
sounds like
still
a
bright as day.
I mean, there's light coming through the fog, but you can't quite gauge on what time of day it is right now.
Mhm.
it was about noon, 1 o'clock before that fight
Yeah.
when I asked. So that sounds like if we left now on good weather, it would take us until 1 in the morning to get to the town.
Okay, so I look over at Renzu, who looks like I guess he's ready to start pushing the cart. I'm gonna help Renzu get this cart back up on its wheels. Maybe we should just hunker down. We're all hurt pretty bad. Even with healing, I feel like we still need to make camp and rest for the night.
Yeah, it's probably a good call.
I
And
agree.
I will make a strength check.
Roll me a strength check with advantages. I'm gonna say you use. Never mind. You're a little sore there.
Hey Renzu, how about you don't help me and you just fuck.
He just goes to lift and then just passes out.
No, yeah, like I'm just in that I'm in the whole lifting with my legs motion, but I'm just passed out, leaned up against it.
The
Just
battle's
cramp,
taking a
cramp.
beating out of you. Or it's taken a lot out of you in that battle.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Luke, did Gia get hit at all?
Nope.
No damage team. Let's go.
hmm
Lucky you.
Showing off the versatility of the 5e fighter.
I
Oh,
want
yeah,
you
dog.
I want you both to
The
know that
ice
both
knife
my middle
took
fingers
half
are
my
up and you got
HP.
each one. Each one for
I got bitch slapped in the face with a tentacle and then
One sec.
walloped by another.
The
All
only
right.
thing that did a massive amount of damage to me was the ice knife. It took me down half.
Ugh.
Oof.
All right, guys. Where are you at with everything?
I
guess
think this
camp.
is probably where we're just gonna try and we're just gonna set up camp for now. Maybe try and wait out this fog and see if we can recover the cart and our supplies at all.
Okay.
It sounds like kind of what we're doing. So this is probably a good place to stop.
Well, so is that gonna be a group thing? Because I'll have you guys roll a few checks really quick. Just
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
okay.
Because yeah,
So who wants to do what? If you're setting up camp, who's doing what? Like what are you guys doing? Who's checking the cart? Who's doing healing at all? Who's doing like what are you guys doing?
I have 5 HP, so I'm
I
gonna
want to
lay
try
on the
that cart
middle.
one more time.
Okay.
Hey guys, you remember that episode where Katara got on on Toph for not contributing to setting up camp? Come on now, pull your weight.
Who's not pulling her weight?
So
To
I mean,
everyone.
I
That was just a general thing that I was saying.
17.
all right, so Brutus with some creative thinking. I'm pushing on creative thinking. You use some of your earthbending to kind of flip the cart at least back up onto its wheels.
Oh,
Some things are you might need to rebuild a few things, like such as the poles coming off of it. But
yeah. So you know what? I'll flavor it this way. I what is it? Used my bending to create little slopes underneath the wheels to help push the cart back up.
there you go.
Basically, creating like a small ledge for it to kind of push over, so it's not on solid land.
Okay.
You try to lift it, and you're like, wait, why am I using my muscles when I can just do this? You stomp, and it just like earth back onto
No,
its
yeah,
fucking
just-
wheels.
No, wait, I'm too tired, so I don't have the power of moderation. So essentially, I send just a rock spike, sending it flying. Shit!
I went too hard.
It just leaps up into the air like 5 feet.
All right. While Brutus is flipping over the cart, what's everyone else doing?
Running away
Okay.
from my problems.
Yeah, I mean that's
Fucking
I
emo.
assumed as much.
Okay.
I got to play the edgelord. Sorry, guys.
Wait, did you guys notice that somebody else was helping us out earlier?
I couldn't really notice anything except the general fighting.
General
looks at
fighting.
looks at the blood on his hands. Looks over at the beast with the hole in its face. I was preoccupied.
Well, I know you were.
But here's the thing: if I wasn't raging, I would have rolled to see him. He was the closest to me. Ah! Hurts.
Renzu didn't get close enough.
All right.
Anyway, so after all of that is done, I'm going to start helping to get the campfire and all that set up.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we have tents or anything like that, but yeah, we're probably just doing everything it takes to like get set up a camp and take ourselves a long rest.
Okay. Does anyone want to roll an investigation for the inside of the cart?
I will, since I've been in it the most.
Yeah, I'll roll as well.
Okay.
I won't
He's
because
like, I will,
lifted the
because I was a
flocker.
prisoner in it.
Jesus, nat 1.
Just wow.
Yeah,
That's a
that battle
cart.
took.
I got a 16.
Everything just kind of got flung all over the place.
Oh dear.
Rinzu, like there's still food left over from previously. There's the counters are like actually bolted in, so is the bench, so those are still there. But like all your food and stuff like that is scattered across, but nothing seems to have left. If you guys just kind of take a little bit of time, you can salvage everything. You would need to rebuild like boxes to hold things in though.
Okay.
Well, I'll help with that.
Well, that also you guys can just kind of do for your downtime.
Got to water bend some of the mist to kind of wash off some of the food, like the fruits and vegetables that can be washed.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over to Free and just show hands and just be like, Can I get a little help, please?
Well, what do you need help with?
Just washing my hands.
Oh, sure.
Or
I just
cleaning.
wave my hand over Brutus's sweaty palms.
Bloody hands.
Bloody palms, yeah.
Just there's a lot of red on this green, and I need to get it off.
He has blood on his hands today.
I
Just
killed the
straight
man.
just
He
washing
committed
like
murder.
shards of teeth out of his hands.
Yeah, just ow. Ow. Huh. Ow!
Well, all right. Well, then I guess that's where we'll end for tonight. Then.
Yay! We did it. We got fucked up.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, everyone. That's been Avatar D&D. We'll be back again in 2 weeks for this campaign. Next week is yours. So, go around the table again. Geared, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/the Geared Golem, and the same thing for Twitter and Instagram that I don't use.
Yay! Just going off the list on Roll20. Luke, where can they find you?
What hit us?
Great.
Mike, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/BlakeDakota23, where I play video games with my friends.
Brent, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Zedimus, where I'll be playing things eventually.
Zach, where can they find
Yay.
you?
Twitch.tv/Zaden101, and I'll probably be trying to get my my Twitch status going soon. Hopefully my character lives on the next encounter.
Hit me up when you do.
And I am Wolf, also known as Wolfsbane1025. You can find me there at YouTube, Twitter, and at Twitch. Yeah. So that has been Avatar D&D. Thank you, everyone. And that'll be it for tonight.
Hasta luego.
Yep.
Thank you.
Bye.
Don't let the mist blind you.
Too late.